Hi, hello. Ooh, sorry. I don't know why my microphone went crazy right there for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I blew out anybody's ears. Hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Hi. Uh, Hello, hi, hello, hi. Sorry, I yeah, I accidentally set to to my webcam mic, which I forgot to unplug from my computer. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I like blew everybody's fucking ears out with the worst fucking quality possible. I'm so sorry. Hello, hi, hi, hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, Timey, see, hello, biggest shrimpus. Shrimpus is in the shower. That's fine. Hello, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi, hello. You forgive me? Thank you, Prince Anime. Hi. Hello, Prince Anime. How are you guys doing today? Hi. 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 How you guys doing? I'm feeling pretty good. I'll be honest with you guys. I I'm feeling pretty good. It's Friday. You know, we're chilling. We're kind of big relaxing, right? You know, um I had like the most awful, like busiest fucking day ever today, but now it's good. Now it's easy. Now I'm caffeinated. I'm really looking forward to finishing Midnight Walk today. I thought that game was really really cute. And we're also going to go back to play some No Skin later, which is really really good because I like No Skin because I was really like having the urge to play like a roguelike again, but I didn't want to play anything where I had to like aim. I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to get any more walked into it awards, So I was kind of like tired of that. So, you know, maybe we'll do Isaac. I don't know. We'll do Isaac like another day. But I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, it's one of those days though where it's like the second I like go live, I hit the live button, I completely run out of I completely lose the stories that I wanted to tell you guys today because it's just kind of like, oh, now I've just now I know that I'm here. So now I'm like, oh god, what am I gonna talk about? But no, it was good. I guess we could just kind of like start. We could just kind of like get right into it. I don't know. It's Chat's job to remind me. It's Chat's. I don't think it's Chat's job to like Malphon. Tell us good stories. Tell us good stories. Mwah. Here's a kiss. Mwah. Undead Osumoe, very good. I saw you yesterday when Omo was here. Your name is. Oop, I got my. God, I always have my mouse like hovering over my model so I can like wiggle myself about. But that's kind of gauche. That's kind of like kind of poor form. It's kind of not good, right? You guys like it's kind of like with like when you were like in school and like the teacher would like play a video and they left like the cursor just like right in the middle of everything and you're just like, teacher please, teacher please, teacher please, please. But I'm better than that. I'm not like a high school middle school teacher, allegedly. Well, no, I'm not that. I don't think I even want to entertain that idea because that sounds like an awful. That's honestly like good, more power to you, but that sounds like an awful choice of career. I mean, like, well, it kind of does sound like an awful choice of career. I mean, like, I could like work with like younger kids. Those guys are kind of fun, because they're like you can like you don't have to like actually teach them anything. It's kind of just like teach you how to share and teach you how to like not push each other on the playground. But with like middle school kids, it's like, okay, I have to teach you how like hydrogen, and also I have to teach you to not like stab each other in the side with like mechanical pencils, which is harder than it looks, I think, for children. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just kind of feel like middle schoolers seem like the most predisposed. Like, it's like middle schoolers and like guys between the age of 20 25 seem like the highest group of people to commit knife crime, right? Like I think if you gave like a high school student a knife, they'd probably just use it on themselves. Unfortunately enough, a small child just wouldn't know what to do with it. A middle schooler would come after you. I think that's kind of my opinion on knife crime. or like a very drunk middle-aged man. I feel like I would trust. I mean, like, well, I wouldn't really trust anybody around me with a knife when they're intoxicated. But like, uh, Yeah, I think I can end that sentence right there, actually. I don't think there's any bit that I have in my pocket where it's like, let's make a joke about drunk people committing knife crime. I feel like that's not great. Not no. 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 Okay. All right. Let's go. Scooch me over to the side. I'm gonna go over here now. I'm gonna go over here now. We're gonna. I'm sorry. We're gonna pause you, Redbone. We're gonna go game mode. We're gonna go game style. Game. The Midnight Walk game. Okay. I will get a little smaller here. All right. Oh God. I will get a little smaller, a little teenier here. Teenier, smaller, teenier, smaller. We're gonna pull out. We're gonna use my controller. We'll use my controller. I'll be like right there. I think that's pretty good. Okay, okay. Um, we don't have to talk about knife crime. Not every stream needs to involve knife crime. Chat. As much as I'm sure you guys would love it to, we don't have to do that. So we were like just on. Where were we? We were just, I think we had just finished the second area, I think, and we're on the third one. We just finished, like, the snow area. Oh, no, wait, This must be the path to the... This must be the path to the new area. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Potboy. I kind of just told you to, like... I forget that you can tell him to, like, run around and, like, blow shit up and stuff like that. So it's like... Oh, wait. We've already done here before. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, please. I'm like hitting all... I'm like so lost in, like, from Final Fantasy. From, Kingdom Hearts yesterday. Now I'm like hitting all the wrong buttons on my controller. Like, God, I honestly like almost not here, so I can say this.
Foggy Lake to find peace.
We'll let him talk.
Out of nowhere came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Where are you going, Potboy? He's so cute. All right, let's see what we got here.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, hearing tirings of dark to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
I don't know, man. That kind of doesn't seem like the most reliable narrator. I do like the clock though. Man, these old-fashioned style clocks. You're here for hot takes. I mean, are you here for conversations about knife crime? Because we'll get there. I'm here. Is he drinking water? No. I mean, yes. Hi, Kogo. I'm talking about clocks. Do you want to talk about clocks? I've got clocks on the brain. I just can't stop thinking about huge, ticking, hard clocks. That's all I've got on my mind right now. That's all I've got here for hot cakes. Oh well, we've got Potboy. I like his little fingerprint belly. I like his little fingerprint on his belly. I mean, like, I feel like they should make more the woeful liar. You did catch me. I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking double shot vanilla espresso coffee drink. And it has sorry, I just like freaked out. It's just like you think of Kingdom Hearts, but I'm okay to discuss knife crime too. We'll talk about Kingdom Hearts hot takes too. It's a double shot Starbucks energy drink with B vitamins, ginseng, and guarana. So if that tells you anything about what I'm drinking, drink water or Freerand will die. You can't threaten me with that. That's so hateful. Your heart is wicked. Your heart is black with sin. Let me drink my coffee. Why no A plus vitamins? Because I'm kind of like a D's get degrees kind of guy, Why have A's when you can have D's, right? Fizzbuzz, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I feel like we should make digital clocks like this. I feel like I feel like we're really missing out and, like, losing the aesthetics of, like, the, what's it called? The analog age when we're losing, like, when we're, like, replacing with digital, I feel like we're losing out on a lot of cool, like, looks and stuff. Hasn't Freeran lived long enough? She could live longer to be married to me. I'm sorry, Tyr, there is no penis boy command still. I'm sorry. Welcome in, by the way. That's not water. Don't kill my elf. You're killing my elf. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Thank you for the sippy, by the way, Coco. Thank you. I'll take another sippy for my coffee. Thank you. Thank you for enabling my wretched habit. Yes, ma'am. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts hot take. Is that the control scheme is complete dog shit. I don't know who or oh god. I don't know who or fucking what had the right idea to put attack on A, but that person needs to be beaten to death with hammers. I'm sorry. It's just complete garbage. You know, the combat system is really good. Like I was having a lot of fun with the combat, but the control scheme to do the combat sucks, right? Like that's like playing, it's like playing, honestly, it's like playing Dark Souls with a keyboard. You're just kind of like doing something stupid. It's just kind of dumb. It's called Sasuga. You're called Sausajuga, all right? It's soulful, doesn't even go here. Don't shut up. Have you even played a Kingdom Hearts game? Oh, nice. Look at this. Beware the Grinner! Guys, the greedy Grinner is here. Oh my goodness. Citizens are advised to hide indoors while the Grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. I don't like that. I don't like having, like... you know what I don't like? I don't like innocent sounding names for, like, freakish, horrible creatures. Modern SCPS name. Don't give a fuck about Inferior, The World Ends With You. I've never seen The World Ends With You, but I wish it was good, so then I would actually give it a try. The Greedy Gobbler, is that your name, Tyr? You know? But, like, the Greedy Grinner, I don't like it. That's a cute anime, though, Prince. A cute emote there. I mean, it's like, if your name is, like, I mean, like, if your name is, like, okay, I'll use, like, a direct example of, like, from, like, a franchise, like, Huggy Wuggy, that's not creepy. That's kind of, like, that's too far in one direction. But, like, the Grinner, the cheerful smiler, you know, when he, like, has, like, ee, and he smiles, and he, like, tears you limb from limb, I think I'm not great about that. Whatever Greedy Gawk Gobbler, shut the fuck up, Kogren. You're such an awful little, wretched little hydration witch. The avaricious avian, the notorious dung eater. Oh god, the poo-poop, what is it called? The poo-poo perfectionist. Stop, don't pin that, that's awful. Good start to the chat, by the way. Good start. I don't like how these hands are looking at me. Can I close my eyes? I forgot that when you close your eyes, they go away. Anybody? Potboy, look! It's one of you, except your head's been broken and ripped into pieces. That's not a good... I don't like that this is here. I don't like there's a corpse of my good friend... You're clipping. See, he freaked himself out. He started clipping into the texture and he freaked out. Oh god. Alright, Tyr, I'm gonna cast you into the fires of hell. I'm gonna send you 10,000 years into the pit. I don't like that there's tiny little corpses of my little Potboy friend. He's clip farming. He's not. Plus, are you clip farming? Are you clipping? Clip farmer? All right. See, this is like the sister. We have like a little model of her, and we saw her once, but she like never like really appeared. This wouldn't happen if I drank. I'm not in here. He's so mad. He's so mad. Idiot. He's so fucking mad. Did you see how mad he was? L, stupid moron. Can't get me. No sir. Hee hee hee. Peekaboo. Hee hee hee. Oh. Malding on stream. He's malding hard, chat. That guy's malding. Do I need to, like, creep around and, like... What do I need to do here? 8 plain tacos. You're a lifeless little... You're a bloodless little minnow, Kogarin. You're like a bait dog. That's how you live your life. You live your life as like a bait dog, Kogarin, you know? You're just a mewling little wretch for greater powers to tear to pieces, you know? Brighter Mulder? Not true. I am not molding. Birth? I'm not reading that. I'm not birthing either. Guys, it's midnight. A lot of big, heavy, hard clocks around here. What are we doing with this? Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, Moonbird. Hi, Moonbird. Hi, Moonbird. Hi, Moonbird. I didn't like that, though, Moonbird. I don't like that you decided to be like, hey, man, what if I fucked your whole day up? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be peem if I just ruined your whole day? Bow, bow, Malphon. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Hi, Kinbei. Hi, Kinbei. Are you a ruffian? Do you bow, bow? You know, guys. Do you think that like Canada would extradite Fuwamoko if they committed murder? Like, when are we gonna see the first VTuber extradition for like legal purposes? Hi, bird stud shrimp. You're shrimp. You are. Okay. Shrimp says she's pausing her shower to say this. Shrimp is naked and wet in the bathroom, getting out of the shower to type in the chat, Birther Malphon. I will honestly admire the persistence of it all, but still, you're a fucking wretch for that. Another good day in Gnome Nation. That's true, actually. Fizzbuzz is correct. We are gnoming out hard. We are gnoming out hard. I bow down to the doggos. Okay, all right, fair enough. Big Ruffy, Malfriends and Ruffian, basically a circle. Basically a circle. Make a big deal out of this because he's not used to women being naked and or wet around him. All right, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. But I felt like that was like an important thing to like point out, that you pause your shower to do that isn't the wretched thing to acknowledge it. All right, well, yes, but I don't like it. About to drive, going to silent. All right, thanks for have a good lurk. Make sure you go 85 miles an hour. If somebody cuts you off, you have to take it personally, and I want you to to pit maneuver them. Okay, pit maneuver anybody who gets in your way in the car, and then if you ever get caught by the police, which I expect you not to be, but if you do get caught by the cops, tell them I told you to do it. Suck Pippi? Don't call me a suck Pippi. All right, let's find out what we're doing. What if I pull these levers? What if I'm a oh, I'm changing what time it is? What time does it need to be? What's the... Well, this'll open the door, but what time is it supposed to be? What do I need to do? Oh, well, they're all at the same time, so maybe it's gonna be 3:11, I guess? Okay. Pippi pervert? That sounds like I've got a thing for Pippi Longstocking. You weirdo. I mean, like, I do like long stockings. I will be honest with you. I mean, like, stockings are kind of peen, right? I don't like... Potboy does not fucking care whatsoever. Okay? I feel like I'm a big fan of like pencil skirts and like stockings, you know. Not a fan of like the gruesome grinners over there though. You know, it disappears because your ass is in that storm that swept Dorothy up. I would like to not be in here, please. Hi, what the fuck are you? Oh, some kind of... Oh, that's Big Sister again, isn't it? Are you the motherfucker who stole my house last time? Thinking Potboy's a fed asset? Potboy, are you a CIA agent? Potboy, I mean, he does kind of glow. 3-letter agent does glow so bright. I don't know, man. I mean, like, if Potboy works for the IRS, like, I'd pay my taxes to Potboy, I'll be honest with you. Fupa Warrior. Good sentence, by the way. I do, who does not enjoy a good fat upper pussy area? You know how long it took me to realize that's what that meant? Like I had no idea that's what Fupa stood for until like a year ago, in which like I was in a discussion about it and somebody told me, flipping the Fupa like hamburgers. Oh god. That's what we call I don't even know what to call that. I don't have a bit for that one. Call me SpongeBob the way I work that grill. Oh my god. Speaking of Five Guys, baby. Speaking of Five Guys, baby, I'm about to flip that Fupa something. Oh, it's a grinner. No. please. Do not! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Grinner. He's mad, chat. I think he's furious. I think this dude's pissed. L Grinner. L Grinner. IDOT doesn't have object permanence? Well, neither do I. Alright. Object permanence is made up by big object to sell more object, right? Flip that fupa something something. Ah! Did you get electrocuted mid-type, mid-sentence? Did you get, like, zapped by a taser? Oh my god. Are you friendly or are you gonna mulch me? Honestly, object permanence is object. That's what I said. Yeah, yes, okay, that is true. Oh, that's the Mr. Grinner's house. Okay, Mr. Grinner, you can stay over there. I have no need to desire. I have no desire to interact with Mr. Grinner. I'm sorry. What are you? Hi. Oh, I can talk to you. Hi.
Big project, no spark.
Oh.
What am I doing here?
That's a good question. Oh, they're kind of like... Oh, they're kind of like burnt like I am.
You have come.
Time to drink some coffee.
On you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories.
I don't, Potboy, you are photobombing. They're not made of dried up dog poo. They're made of like ash. They're made of like ash, like candle wax, maybe. Like baby, light the fire. There we go. Hi. What? Moonbird, you were such a greedy bitch. Holy. Your dog doesn't poop ash? Bubby doesn't poop at all because she's a girl and girls don't poop, okay? You don't know that?
Project, no spark.
Come on. I thought you'd figure this out. Unless, are you like the only woman who poops, actually, Kogerin? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to be known that way, but, well, you know, you do like to be unique. Moonbird, shut up. I'm trying to talk to these little clay ladies. Alright, well, I guess I have to... Moonbird's gonna keep fucking yapping until I do something, I guess. What's poop? Is that a guy thing? Good cover, boss. Good cover, chief.
We want to dance.
I have to light this fuse here, I guess. Give us some fire, Potboy. Like, you just point at shit, Potboy does all the work. Go, my creature. Hey, man, you know, if it works, right? Listen, you know, if you also... I mean, listen, come on, man. Like, there is a whole, like, transatlantic trade system that they built around that concept. You know, it works for a reason. Hi, Billy. Hi. Mom. Stream encourages texting in the shower and while driving. You're at a red light? Hell yeah, brother. I actually kind of do encourage that. I feel like the more often you endanger your own life and the life of others along the road, the better of a driver you are, and the more that I trust you to be a good male friend. Okay. You didn't say that. I'll pretend I didn't see it. Get this man a beer. I have honestly never been driving and felt this situation would not be improved by an intense amount of alcohol. You know, I feel like honestly, can I be honest with you? Perfectly honest with you? I feel, you alright, man? You tweaking? You tweaking over there? I think this guy also needs a beer. I feel like there should be a one drink limit, you know, like maybe I think 0's a little draconian, right? One's okay, right? Like, come on, at least one, man. I guess I don't make the rules. From the bar to the key to the car to the tree. I fuck big pussy and I smoke trees. The heart. We've lit the fuse. Where does this go? Okay. Oh, we've gotta do some lightings here. Okay. Oh. Oh, are we inside the craftsman? Okay. Hey, fatty, come here. Come here, come here. Eat. There you go. Big pussy? This dude's never seen big pussy. Lol. Laugh at this man. Laugh at this man. He has never seen big pussy. L, 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 L. Okay. Where am I? There we are. Hey. Are you hungry? Here. Here. Okay. Well, there should be a matchbox around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. There are people in the world unfamiliar with fat pussy. What is that? Is well, I mean, listen. I feel like in the conversation of like, you know what? You know what? We're gonna just play the video game. We're lighting up his heart. Wow. Got a fat cat. Call him fat pussy. Hi, Ina. Mwah. Hi. So fat it wobbles like jello. True. True, girl. If I can't see the front of you from the back of you, I'm not interested. The man was paid off by big pussy. Real. All right, let's go over here. I didn't know women had vaginas until I was 20. Oh my god. Ace, we gotta help you, dog. You don't have to live like this. Oh, what is this? The craftsman's heart. All darkness vanishes for those who keep fire in their heart. Okay. Well, we didn't need the metaphor. We kind of figured this part out. I gotta light it up. We're gonna call this guy Papa Smoke the way he needs that heat, baby. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I need to go over here. I thought I was just over here. Okay. Big pussy apologist. It's not. I'm not an apologist. I'm an enthusiast. You know, like listen, man. You know, I enjoy a woman with some gravity to her. Let's put it like that. Hi, Moonbird. Okay. Oh, was that already lit? Okay.
Fires on the menu, crows.
Why are you called Moonbird? You ain't even got no wings. I do like her though. I like Moonbird. I think she's cute. Hello.
What am I doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing here? I think these things are all like pieces of the big guy up there. You'll never apologize. Exactly. Don't. Never apologize. Okay? Never give up your truth. Okay? Alright. Interesting that there's all these like... Are these like locks or like spools? I guess they're like spools? Or buckles? I'm not quite sure. Double down? Exactly. It's the same thing with like when you're in an argument with somebody, never ever admit defeat, never say you're wrong, double down, threaten their family, threaten their dog, you know, tell them that tell them that if
I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird.
What is your problem, brother?
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
Okay. Double down for God, when I first saw the double down, I was like so blown away because I was kind of just like, oh, so they're like actively trying to kill people now. It was insane. I feel like the double down is like Potboy just does not fucking care whatsoever. Light it up. Because it's like when I first saw that, that was the first thing I was like I was like, oh, this is like actively lethal, you know, like food, and then like oh Jesus Christ, I got blasted. Next, I feel like Dunkin' Donuts for their 4,000 calorie drinks. I feel like, okay, listen. I feel like if you drink something that's 4,000 calories, you gotta be willing to accept the consequences, right? Oh God. you gotta be willing to accept the consequences. I personally will never, like, whenever I get sick or feel bad about for my dietary choices, I never blame it on anybody but me and the government. I always make sure you also blame the government, you know. If 4,000 calorie drinks from Dunkin' Donuts will turn you into a libertarian, that's just kind of your fate. Oh my god, they shot Malphon. Oh my god. They shot Malphon. I kind of deserve it. I was kind of talking earlier about how, like, I was in the Canman stream, and he was talking about how, like, he was in traffic, and, like, some lady got, like, really mad at him because, like, he pulled in front of her while driving, and it wasn't, like, he didn't, like, cut her off or anything. But, like, I was talking about how, like, I make people mad while driving all the time, constantly, for no reason. You know? Bring back the Panera Bread lemonade that kills you. Brother, I want to have so much Panera lemonade that it would kill me in my next life. That's how much I want to have. I want so much that it'll, like, not only will I die, like, immediately, like, they won't find a corpse left to bring back. There won't be anything left. It's just gonna be a Panera lemonade shaped, like, hunk of flesh. Or Panera lemonade colored hunk of flesh. That's all that's gonna be there. Right? And then I want to be born in my next life as, like, some kind of, like, disgusting, like, rodent creature, you know, and also just come out of my rodent mother's womb another, like, barely sentient, like, bleeding hunk of Panera lemonade colored rodent flesh. That's what I want to have happen to me. Okay? I keep bumping my phone. Shut up. You're not supposed to know that. Malphon from the grassy knoll. the grassy gnome. All right. What do we do here? What do you do? We got that one, and then we got that one. Okay. The lemonade would be like cartoon acid puddle in the ground in a mouth. Exactly, right? You know how, like, man, okay, so that kind of makes me think, like, you know how, like, people who, like in, like, old movies or, like, whatever, they'd always have, like, the body outline or, like, the tape outline of, like, a body. Did they ever actually do that? Because it's, like, when you see that thing, it's just like, okay, guys, you know, like, we're gonna draw an outline around the body so we know where it was. Like, if you forget that, like, you kind of just gotta turn your badge in, dog. If you can't even remember where you found the corpse, I don't know, man. That's kind of an L. All right, let's see what this does. Kind of L investigation. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Had this joke back because I was driving, but Malphon likes his noodle soup chunky. I kind of do. I kind of do be enjoying. Oh, what the fuck? There's a dead person in here. Yo, he's got sick ass cowboy boots on. Okay. Can I have your sick ass boots, brother? I'm not Moonbird, dog. Stop shooting at me. Oh, wait. I need my gat. I need my gat, brother. I got one. I got two. I can make you do that, so he'll fire. Potboy, please. Potboy. Oh, you're down here with me, Potboy, you stupid motherfucker. You're down in the pit. Now we're both gonna die. Here we go. Okay. We're kind of in the trenches. We're kind of like, this is how it feels to work a 9 to 5, to be honest. If flipping iPad can LiDAR scan your entire room in 20 seconds, PD can track a body's exact position upon death. Yeah, I mean, like, but it's like back in, like, olden days before they had, like, you know, mirrors and like cell phones and, like, you know, and eyeballs and shit like that, you know. Ach passa vi skrider dagnara vidare. Even after the end, life went on. Very true. You know, like, back before they had, like, you know, like, shit like that. You know, they used, like, little tape to, like, draw before they invented iPad kids. Man, what do you think, like, the Zoomer version of iPad Kid is gonna be? Right? Because it's, like, I feel like, ooh. What am I doing?
Liar! ice on fire.
I feel like Zoomer kids are like, or like the kids that Zoomers raise are gonna be like, fucking insane, right? Like, can you imagine being raised by an iPad kid? That would be, I'm sorry, but like the survival chances are grim. You know, like you're not really gonna have many, you're not really gonna have a lot of options. Neuralink babies? That's crazy.
The pictures.
He likes the
They're
moving
moving
pictures.
again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Imagine telling someone brighter mouth on is your mother. Well, you can go and tell your mom that, Ace. I'll be your mom. I could be your mommy. Mwah. Ooh, that's the craftsman. Fucking Link, baby. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. You know? Little Linkoid. Little Starlink cell. You know? Uploading your toddler to the cloud. I don't want to get shot by this guy. Oh, I think he's gone, actually. Man, this game is so good, and it's so, like, we're in, like, the end part of the game, and we're talking about, like, fucking iPad babies. Oh my god. Your heart, it's empty. No, this is like Kingdom Hearts. I'll fill your dark heart with light. Wow. Fucking muskrat, yeah. Bro, it's kind of crazy that, like, there's a real human being who's not only the most rich man on the planet and has, like, insane technological control over, like, thousands and millions of people, and his name is Elongated Muskrat. That's like you couldn't write that, right? You know, Ms. Muskrat Man, who sucks ass compared to airplane mode. I think we should string you up on a cross, Ace. Who's Dark Soul with light? John Dark Soul. Who famous for his line, always darkest before the soul. What's he doing? You wanna talk? Hey man. You're good? You're not gonna fucking blow my head off anymore? He's building the houses in the town, I guess. Gonna watch that. There's a 2-hour chunk missing in your memory now. Oh yeah, you know. I feel like the government. If you watch a Logan Paul movie, the government will offer you like you know how there's like I think it's assisted the assisted end of life program in Canada. That's what you get if you also watch a Logan Paul movie. You know, they'll be like, all right, we understand that what you've done to yourself. You know, you weren't quite ready for the consequences, but you know, there is a way out. Jimothy Night Rain +2.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
He needs to see. He needs to see the truth. We gotta show the craftsman that we can fill his dark heart with light. You know, we need to go Kingdom Hearts on this guy. Imagine Logan Paul starts beef with you over your harsh comments. I mean, to be well, you know, if I was Logan Paul and I saw like little VTuber Twitch streamer Brighter Malfon being like, yeah, I think if you watch a Logan Paul movie, the government should offer you to help kill yourself. I feel like, you know, if my ego was a little less fragile, then maybe I'd have something to say about it, or a little more fragile, you know. Currently losing a lawsuit against a YouTuber who dunked on his alleged massive Ponzi scheme. Yeah, man, dude, it's kind of insane to me that people that rich will still like go into these crazy because it's like I'm okay, like I don't know his finances exactly, but like when people go into like crazy like criminal enterprises to become more rich when they're already really rich and then they just end up losing everything, it's like, why would you do that? Like, you already have it all. You have plenty. You're not missing for anything. You're like, I understand number go up, but at a certain point, like, I don't know, maybe it's the adrenaline, maybe it's the thrill. Anyways, buy my mouth coin. Turn your changeling into change bling. Man, I should hire you for advertisement. That's pretty good. It's never enough. It has to be some kind of complex. Yeah, like that's how it ends up being for a lot of people. You know, it's like it very much less become it's very like it stops becoming about the money and like what you can buy, and it more becomes like a dick measuring competition against other people in your like sphere of like social interaction, stuff like that, which is, you know, like, dog, just take up like woodworking, bro. Get a hobby, you know, like become a VTuber, homie. There's a point where it's not even about the numbers, about adrenaline. Buy Jesus, buy Jesus coin, buy Christ coin. Why was Christ not a Bitcoin shill, you know? I need more matches, please. You stuck over there, Potboy? Come on, you big dummy. Get over here. What is he doing over there? Look at the G-sub stuff, dude. Person actively engaged in borderline corporate espionage because people had the same model mama. Does that... I don't know exactly who that's referring to. Is that like, I know Shy Lily kind of gets into it with people who, like, have very similar models to her, which makes sense because it's like when you're a VTuber, your model is your brand, essentially. But it's like when you're like peddling like artificial like drinks, you know, I feel like you've got bigger fish to fry, such as, you know, not getting into fights with complete strangers on the internet. Oh, I see. Coin up for Christ. So true. Coins up for Christ. I don't know anything about that drama, to be honest with you.
Darkness vanishes.
Potboy, I need you to come over here. Because I'm out of matches. Are you stuck over there? What is happening? There you are. Okay, let's go back and light these candles. I feel like there's like a bonus to like lighting all of the candles in the game. There has to be, right? There's no reason they're here. This is not just for like... This is not just for like, I mean, honestly, it could easily, just as easily be just for like, you know, its own sake, right? Lighting these little candles. But I feel like this is a game where it's like, wow, you did it all. She gaslit an artist into dropping all of the commissions and working only for her, isolated her because other people who worked with G-subs were buying art from said artist. That's, man, like, I am well on record. Hi, Miss Shadow Panda. Hi. I am well on record for saying this multiple times, and I will always stand by this opinion that
the potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
I'm doing well, Miss Shadow Panda. How are you? My take on a lot of stuff like that is always going to be like a rising tide lifts all boats, right? You gain way more in helping other people than you do in monopolizing things like that, because people will like 9 out of 10 times, one, that's free good publicity, and two, you know, like when like you have a reputation for like helping people out, being really like supportive of other people, when time comes for you to need that support, people are going to be there for you, right? But now instead you've kind of like, you tried to like, you know, take from other people. You're kind of not supporting other people in this situation, and even then, this isn't even a case of like supporting other people. It's just not actively taking opportunities away from others, you know. I don't know. Now that she's in this situation, nobody's gonna stick up for her, you know. New gamer sub favorite: Mouth Milk, Malfunk, W Clay, L Potter. True, kind of W Clay. You know, he kind of got lost in the sauce, got lost in the claws, you know. Rose are red, violets are blue. Everybody has an addiction. Mine happens to be you. You're making me blush. You got a new. That is a pretty good Riz line, I'll be honest with you. That story sounds familiar, kind of. Haha. Yeah, that's a bit of a personal thing for Shrimp. Oh man. we've got our candles here. Oh, that's a greedy grinner. Those are greedy grinners. I don't like greedy grinners, chat. Please, please. Thank you. The craftsman's heart. Before the big project, there was the dream. The dream held all the answers. So true, chat. Living the dream. Oh, greedy grinner. Where do I go? Where am I going? Oh God. I have to light another candle. Going this way, okay. Sorry, chat, I'm concentrating. I'll follow. I'll read up with you in a second. Oh God, there's so many fucking greedy grinners down here. They remind me of the Princess and the Frog. They remind me of that movie. Oh, don't greedy grin at me, please, please, please.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast.
I don't like that
Each
he's
of
greedy
them
grinning at
touched
me.
it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Ooh, ouch. Just like being nice feels good to be nice. Yeah, I mean, it's good to do it for its own sake, right? So many of these things are just like, you know, like, that's the point, right? That's why we're here, to like be nice to each other. Everyone be nice. Hi, Churl. Speaking of nice, hi, Churl. Hi, Churl. I love you, Churl. Hi, hi. Roses are red, gardens have ants, and just like that, I'm gonna crawl in your pants. All right. Okay. All right. Now, see, the problem with that now is now you're like, you're stealing me away from all the other chatters, right? You're gonna make everybody else jealous with lines like that. Roses are red, violet is violet. I shit my pants, didn't make it to the toilet, brother. We gotta talk about that one. Oh, puppy. Oh, thank you for the resub. I'm not here to be nice to anyone. Twist my nipples. Ah! 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 Don't do that. I don't like it. Me when my nipples get twisted. Being mean is fun. Being mean is fun. I think being mean is fun, and I think you should be mean, to a certain point. I think you it's kind of the way also that I think about talking about people behind their back, right? You should be mean to people to their face. You should be nice to people behind their back. I think that's probably a way that I do things, is that I will be like really rude and mean and tease you all the time to your face, but when push comes to shove and I'm in someone else's DMs and they're asking me about you, I'm like, yeah, I like that person. I think they're cool. You know, 9 times out of 10, right? And the 1 time out of 10, I just don't say anything at all, because if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Nipple twist pervert. Listen, I'm about to cast Greater Baja Blast on all of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna turn you motherfuckers teal. Alright, let's light this up. Says the tier 3 got his ass. Don't threaten us with a good time, yeah. Roses are red, blue is the sea. Guess what, babe? Ethical non-monogamy. Listen, man, there's no ethical monogamy with me under the light of Christ. Alright? I don't know what that means. Don't ask. Let's see. Ooh, let's charge up our gun. Okay. Let's see, what can we do here? But what did he mean by this? I don't know, man. What did I mean by that? That's a good question. What's over here? Another Rio. Who took away the sun? 13 and 15. The Merkel and the dark itself. Listen to the story inside Housey. Isn't Merkel the name of the German prime ministress? Is there a female version of minister? Is it ministress? I don't know. I just want the double points so you get a postcard. Use the return address to dox and flame me. Well, now that you've said it out loud, I'm not gonna put a return address on it, you freak. Do not flay me. All right, my skin is too frail. You can't even like, my skin would like simply fall. Ooh, a frog. Frog motion. Frog moment, chat. Look at this dude. He's tucking her in. Oh, he's tucking. Chat. What if you were the beautiful maiden sleeping in naught but a walnut shell, and I was the handsome and masculine green frog tucking you in with a leaf and wishing you sweet dreams? What then, chat? What do you think, chat? Do you think would you smile? Would you smile, chat? Would you smile? I don't? Oh. Imagine a pale white tone bound in changeling skin. That'd be pretty cool.
Did he make you too?
I don't like that sound. Oh, that's you. That's that bird up there. Okay, so you don't like greedy grinners, but what about frugal frowners? Frugal frowners I think we can handle. Greedy grinners are not great because they cause me to gunch. And if you don't know what a gunch is, it's a gamer hunch. Anybody else ever gunch out here? Any gunchers? Do I need to use Potboy? I do need to use Potboy. Potboy, ooh, oh, you ate Potboy. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's lighting the projector. That's cute. I haven't done smiled in 13 years. Not since I found that there gold mine up there in the hills of California. And I swears it's a gold mine, but I ain't seen a cent out of it. I tell you what. Serial guncher, little gunch lord. Here I shall create my masterpiece. Curse of the Itchy Nose. I don't think I mean... What? Huh? Oh, you don't think. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, okay. The gunch bit was like a Dr. Seuss statement there. You know... It's crazy to think that somebody sucked off Dr. Seuss. Isn't that insane? Can you imagine? Do you think he rhymed while it happened? My daughter, my son. The daughter, we see... Oh, these are made by the daughter. Okay. Itchy nose curse? I've been cursed for itchy nose forever. Yeah, oh, Kimbe. Oh, okay, well. Live! Chat, she's alive. She's kind of... Rule my city. I've created you to rule. I've created you for a system of governance. That's kind of fucked up. Hopped on pop. +2. Fucked up to be born and then have to, like, operate a system of government. You know? That's how kings worked, you know? I would not want to be born... I would be okay with being an emperor. I wouldn't want to be a child emperor. Forever. These crows are really fucking full of shit. Oh. Person I just think is fucked. He plagiarized his wife and then cheated on her, and then she decided she'd rather kill herself than divorce him. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. I mean, you know, I feel like that situation is, how do you say, not good, right? Not great. So wait, okay, so wait. If he plagiarized her, then do you think she was the one doing the Dr. Seuss lines while she was sucking him silly? What do we think about that one? Do we want to engage in this line of conversation? Do we want to go down this road? I don't know if I want to go any further, actually. 1, being forced to operate a system of government. 2, being born. The ultimate crimes of parenthood, you know? People don't ask to be born, and they certainly much less ask to be born kings, you know? God, imagine, like, you know, like, and then 3rd, if you were born Jesus. Hi, Mr. Grinner. Goodbye, Mr. Grinner. I didn't like that at all. Did not like that at all. Okay. Mr. Greedy Grinoid, he's gone. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whoa. Oh! the fuck? No, 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 no! I did not like that whatsoever. Oh, he greedy grinned me. Don't you wave at me, you little stinker. Oh, God. He greedy gunged me, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, stop that! Surely it's fine. Surely. Surely he's gone. Surely I'm not about to make an airplane reference. Do they always just see you? I guess. I think you just always have to kind of go for it, right? Oh! Ooh, ooh, Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad at me? This little guy right here. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? I think he's mad. I think he's mad. Well, you don't look so great either, hot stuff. You know, sweet cheeks. I feel like sweet, like, I wouldn't mind being called sweet cheeks, right? That's not like the worst. Yeah, I'll dance with you. I wouldn't mind being called sweet cheeks, right? There's got to be a better way to do this. Surely not. Surely not. Potboy seems to be down with it. I have seen the grinners, girl. I got grinned on by them. They're grinning at me. Don't you grin in my direction. What else? We've got one. There's one over there. Oh shit. That's a grinoid. What the fuck? Okay. God, that was so mean. God, the Lala foot emotes are... Lala's got so many foot emotes. Do you think it's like... It's not a bit for her, is it? She's like... It's okay to be a foot fetishist, right? You know, like, I feel... But I feel like there's a bit you can do, you know, like the male pregnancy bit that I do, you know? But, like... When does it stop being a bit? When you have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foot-related emotes? I feel like at that point it stops being a bit, right? You know? At what point is it no longer, like, a joke? Oh, shit! Oh, it's already open. Okay. Do not grin me. Do not grin me. Do not greedy my grin. Okay. Anything behind us? No. Okay. Always check behind you, chat. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh God, that was you, Potboy. Who made me, God, the Son of the Lord?
This is the end, then why am I?
Am I stuck? Hello? Okay. Can I look through these things? Is there anything in here? Ooh. What is this? Oh, I already know this. Yeah, okay. Let's look through these. Anything up here? I like how they get dropped directly on my fucking head like I'm some kind of idiot slamming myself into the shelves. It's no longer a joke when you get Empreg art of you and Omo. I mean, me and Omo were supposed to have art done together, but, I think it kind of fell through. Ooh. Yeah, matches. Okay. These are all things we know. Anything here? Oh. What is this? I'm looking for like a collectible or something, really. I like how we're talking about fetishes as comedy bits while it sounds like a creature's eating people in the background. That's the other, that's the unspoken bit, Shrimp. That's the bit that we don't, that's like the implicit bit, is that the dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Yeah, we've already seen all these. I wonder if this is like things we've collected, things we've seen already. I don't know. And then when you hit T2 emotes, yeah, exactly. 3 is the limit for a bit. I feel like hi. I feel like 1 is the limit for a bit. Like when you're like a smaller streamer, you don't get that many emote slots, right? You gotta be doing this for a while. You know, I feel like to have 3 dedicated male pregnancy emotes would be a lot, even for like me. Don't like the grinners. Don't like how many grinners we've got. Can you stop grinning down there? You're not dedicated to the bit and it shows. I mean, to also be fair, I do have like I have had the chat command bot for a while. Hi. We haven't really done a whole lot of male pregnancy related bits. I was thinking about getting a big round belly toggle, but like I decided I didn't want to like feed that any further. Congratulations on the pregnancy, Ace. Wow, you're gonna be such a good mother. Oh my goodness, who's the father? I guess it's me. I guess it's yourself, actually. You know. Is it considered, like... You know what? I don't want to have this conversation, actually. I don't want to have that conversation. Never mind. I gotta pull you up here. Subboarding that little freak. But Ace, you too also slithered out of the abortion bucket. How... Potboy, you good there, brother? You good there, brother? You're getting some sick hang time. There he goes. Get in there, get in there, brother. Aw, shit. Okay. Okay. He didn't take his own advice about doubling down. Oh! Ugh. Awful. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like there's, like, committing to the bit, and then there's running the bit into the ground, right? And, like, that's also funny to do, but, like, sparingly, right? Thanks for the lurk, you know. Mwah, mwah. Get grinned on? Stop grinning on me. Potboy, go do that. Go do that while I wait up here in the shelter of height advantage. Thank you, Potboy. Mwah, mwah. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here. You might have just heard my housemate scream in torment. I think he's playing League of Legends. You might have heard him wail and wail while trapped in the crucible of despair. I've seen the grinners, lady. You don't need to say it again. Haha. Ha! Stinker, you can't come in my house. You can't come in my house. Go grin somewhere else, idiot. Little grinlet, huh? Yeah? Little grin cell. Oh, I see. You have also you died sipping the lean. This is like Todd Howard's like vision. This is like environmental story time. Oh, she made a whole pot of lean and her friend didn't show up. And she died drinking her own lean. Oh, deserved for playing League? Yeah, kind of. I mean, honestly. Not that I used to play or anything. Chat, would you believe me if I told you I was a support player when I played League of Legends? I'm sorry, we made a gigantic mess of... Alright, lady, you're dead here with your lean, and we made a gigantic mess of your fucking house. I guess this is just kind of like a safe spot. Ew? What do you mean, ew? That's hurtful. I also played mid lane. I played Zed. I played Zed in the mid lane. I played Thresh as support. Stop grinning. Little grinoid. Potboy, you need to move your stupid, gigantic fucking head out of the way. Okay, we got it. We got there. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. The sport player called me a bottom, so it wasn't just protection. Well, listen. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm also saying I know it when I see it. You know, Ace. It's kind of like, you know. Thank you for gigantic pod friend. Thank you, Prince Anime. It's important to be able to identify your compatriots, all right? May I have this dance? Chat, would you dance with me? Chat, would you dance with me? What if I like fluttered my eyelashes at you? Ding 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 ding. You know, like that sound that like the bratty character when they blink their eyes at people. Ding 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 ding. May I have this dance? I've never danced with anybody. Cute emotes, by the way. I've never actually... I mean, like, I've danced in the sense, like, how you, like, quote-unquote dance when you're at like a nightclub, but that's kind of just like mindless like gyrations, you know. But I've never like proper like ballroom dance. I've talked about this like at length, wanting to learn how to like ballroom dance, but not having a partner and not wanting to go by myself. I must light another candle here. Don't grin me! Don't grin! God, you fucking asshole! Southern Belcore streamer? What? I think it should be totally fine to want to learn how to dance, okay? Especially, I mean, like, listen, it would be, gripping? I got gripping! Gripping and ripping, baby! Yeah, you've ballroom danced? Oh, man. I want to be a ballroom dancer. Don't greedy grin me, don't greedy grin me, don't greedy grin me. Ah, L grinner, L grinner. It grips. Do it grip the meat? Do it grip? Do it rip? Do it kinda stank? Look at him, he's so mad. He's greedy, he's grinning. He's so mad about it. Please, get around the corner, please. Oh, wait, we've got this one, okay. I guess you folks don't say anything. Don't make that face, Ty. No, the Mickey Noon stare. Oh no, Michael Noon and his Final Fantasy. Why is it called Final Fantasy if there's 15 of them? Oh, you get a dance partner by signing up for classes. I don't want to be signed up with. I don't want to be like. Oh, I'm about to get grinned. I don't want to like I don't want to be assigned a partner because I feel like that's like just find a divorced woman. Actually, there's 40. Oh my god, there's 40. I hope not. I mean, like, I don't know. I would feel a little weird being paired with like a complete stranger. Like, I don't know. I just am not keen on it. Mostly because I know that there's a very high chance that that person will be taller than me, and I think a lot of the time it would get a lot. Don't greedy grin me. I think a lot of the time it would be not nobody would know what to do. There's 140 Final Fantasy games. That doesn't seem healthy. I feel like we need to find the guy who keeps finaling these fantasies and tell him, like, listen, brother, you gotta pick one. I don't know, why are you? Okay. Hi.
Careful. The dark sees you.
What does that mean? Okay. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day I'll learn how to ballroom dance. Maybe one day I'll do like a full 3D concert and I'll do ballroom dancing with a mannequin. Final Fantasy games should do something crazy, make a good RPG game. Fun fact, there's never been a good one. Can you believe it? There is like a million RPGs out there and none of them are good. I've been waiting, people have been waiting years, decades for them to make a good RPG, but it's just not happened. You know, what the hell? The only one that came close was Death Stranding. Can you believe it? The role you're playing in Death Stranding is being a mailman. And like, but to be honest, the people crave delivery systems. People crave delivery systems. You know, why do you think Bezos is like one of the other richest men on the planet? Because people crave packages in one day or less. Packages, material goods created by third world citizens in sweatshops, you know, mailed to your door under backbreaking labor from like delivery people. You know, people love that shit. Being a mailman is way cooler than being a Japanese high schooler. Hard agree. You know, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's like, out of all the things that you could have, you could like play a role as, Japanese high schooler is like bottom of the list for me. I like how they all come to watch. Let's watch nicely, chat. In the dark, she had dreams of her own. Oh, she wants to dance just like me. We can dance. We can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance, well, you might say that they're no friends of mine. Ha. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't close stream. Please don't leave. Please, I'm sorry. 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 She's cute though. I like her design. I like her 5-pointed star-shaped head. Don't stare like that either. No. Stop staring like that. Agumi stare is so judgmental. So judgmental. He says, no, you have to be king. Where is your crown? Where is your crown? You were meant to rule. Queen of nothing but your sin. Kind of used to the Agumi stare. Yeah. It's kind of, I mean, for you, it's kind of worn off now. Oh, she shredded it. She says, no, I will not rule.
So selfish. I could wear it. I deserve the father. Make me a princess.
Make me a princess, actually.
Look at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart.
Moonbird, you're kind of a shithead.
They can never be enough.
You're kind of a bitch, Moonbird. I'll be honest with you. So I guess, I mean, didn't we see the daughter right before the craftsman took our house, right?
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. It's your son, said a voice. Please let me in. Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Oh, flesh orifice. Oh, man. Kind of about to make... Flesh orifice about to make me act unwise. Ooh, teacups. Interesting. This is the first time we've seen teacups. My wife? This is your wife? This is your wife? All right. Hey, you know. Who am I to judge? You're... Yes, sir. There is this writhing flesh orifice. Best wife you could ever ask for. You know, that it's interesting because the story that I just told about did he stutter? You know, all right, okay. It's interesting because the story that the narrator just told about the woman wishing for her son to come back and then knocking at the door is very similar to the original Monkey's Paw story, which is where, the Monkey's Paw, I think, where a family member wishes upon a monkey's paw for $200. And then what happens is that the son who works at a factory nearby dies in a factory accident, and they get $200 from the factory as recompense for his death. So it's like they wish upon the monkey's paw for money, and they got it, but, you know, at the cost of something much greater. Later on in the story, the mother wishes to have her son brought back to her. She wishes upon the monkey's paw. And they hear in the middle of the night this banging, boom, 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 boom on the door. And they hear a voice say, it's your son, right? Let me in. I'm back, right? But the father is like, don't open the door. Whatever that thing is It's not our son. Whatever is out there, whatever you conjured up with this horrific monkey's paw, is not our son. And eventually, they just waited until the knocking stopped and it left. And they opened the door, and it's nothing but the empty night street. The empty dark, right? And it's kind of the opposite in this story, where it's like, that really was the sun at the door. You know, obviously, like, you know, I'm kind of extrapolating here, but that's what it reminded me of. I really enjoyed the original Monkey's Paw story. Is really, really good. I encourage you to read it for yourself. I encourage you to read it for yourself. It's very, very good. A lot of those older stories, I really encourage you to read on your own. Like stuff like Monkey's Paw, stuff like The Telltale Heart, The Cask of Amontillado. The Cask of Amontillado is really, really funny, actually. If you read The Cask of Amontillado, there's a lot of really good jokes in it. Where's Potboy? Did he jump down that pit? Stop flesh orificing behind me. You are a regular Kendall. Okay. Yeah, Fizzbuzz. That's exactly the response. That's the response that the father had when he heard that knocking. Want to go around this way. Okay, let's... I think... I do like how the blue flames never burn out, obviously, because otherwise that would really suck. I don't know what we're doing. Ever read Heart of Darkness, White Boy? I haven't. Why did you feel necessary to append White Boy to it? Ever read Sinclair's The Jungle? Cambodian Man? I will... Ooh, what do we got? The Ghost of Coalhaven. The girl with the matches hid under a blanket when they came for her. The fire took her home, but it was the bitter cold of loneliness that transformed her. Oh... Oh, friend, this joke has gone on far enough. You can stop laying bricks now. The first few rows were funny, but now I'm getting a bit cross. Exactly. It's like, you know, the bit was really good, but, I mean, honestly, show me the cask of Amontillado. Like, where's the wine? Like, the joke, it was a good bit, but, like, I'm serious. Where's the wine? You know? But you're White Boy, okay. Still. It's just really funny when you append, like, race to, like, a completely innocuous question. You know, it's just like, ever read Heart of Darkness, White Boy? It's just really funny to me. I don't know. Open before me, orifice. Hi, Kipo. Hi. Hi, Kipo. Mwah. Kipo, we're looking at flesh orifices. Would you care to join? You seem like a flesh orifice enjoyer, much like everyone else in this chat. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? Who doesn't enjoy a good flesh orifice? Oh. Talk the talk. Caught me pegged? Well, that's for the second date.
Follow the fire.
Follow the fire. Okay. I guess we're just following the way it's pointing.
Let the light guide you there.
I don't know. Let the light guide me there. This one? Walk the walk. Thank you for the long hair. I'm so beautiful. Wow. Oh, okay. I guess I was just supposed to do all three of them. I don't know. I thought that was God, do you know what kind of puzzles I have never actually solved? So you know the puzzles where it's like you're in like a room and it's an identical room and there's 4 identical ways to go and you kind of have to like memorize a pattern, which way you go, kind of by trial and error. I have never once actually done a pattern. I have just brute forced those kind of like repeating room puzzles until I eventually got there. I have just literally never been like, oh, I have to go left, left, right, up, left, right. I've literally just like picked random directions until eventually it spit me out to where I need to go. I've never done that. Lost Woods, yeah. I have never, ever, ever solved one of those puzzles the proper way. And I'm not about to start now. Oh. I don't like you. Oh, Moonbird, are you here to be a bitch to me again? Fuck off. Hold on. Something to do with the shadow. Is there a clock nearby that I need to, do something with here? Let's light this. Oh, what are you? Let's listen.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone, and I sat perfectly still so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
This man wants to return to the womb. Holy moly. Let's see. What are we doing here? I'm not sure. Left, right, and then... What does this do? Oh, it turns the head. I don't know. What is this? I don't understand this one. Do I want to have it face... This looks like... Okay, so there's like the horse piece, and then there's like the sister, or the daughter. Which one is the horse? There's like, obviously, this is like a horse chess piece. I'm not sure what that... Why that's here? What is this about? Am I missing something? Is there something up there? Nothing written on the walls. Mystery hole? Question mark? No. Do we have to make them match? No, because as soon as you turn one, it automatically becomes the other. Do I need to make them both point that way? I think I need to make them both point towards the opening. Maybe? Hi, Pocket Cat. Hi. You like the new look? Thank you. Thank you. I like it too. I like it too. Hi. 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 How are you doing, Pocket Cat? Good meat? Question mark. Good meat? Question mark. Good meat? Let's see. Let's... We want to make them both point... We want to make them both point this way. I'm a smart boy, Malphon. I got this. I'm trying so hard. Can you hear all of my brain cells screaming as I'm trying to figure this out? Okay, so it's pointing that way, and the sister is pointing that way too, right? You're good and very tired. Take a big rest, Pocket Cat. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for saying hi. I just don't know... I don't know the hint here. Because last puzzle, there was a hint, you know, like I had to match the shape of the clock. This one, talked about, there's three holes here. It can't be pointing the direction of the holes. It talked about wanting to go into the darkness. Which I guess would be this one? But that's the one we came from. This is probably the first puzzle that's kind of stumped me. Mostly because there's no... Maybe I just have to form the shapes properly. So maybe that's what it is. Is that it? No. Maybe I just have to form the, let's see. No. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the horse has to be on that side, and the daughter has to be over there? This game is orifice as fuck, brother. There's orifices everywhere. And to the game's credit, this is the first time we've had a plethora of orifices. You know, right? Like, I play a lot of games with a lot of orifices. A lot of games with a lot of weird, fleshy, writhing orifices. This is the first one. This is the first time in this game we've had a lot, you know? I would say almost every game that I play has, like, some kind of womb level, you know? Or do I want... Am I getting the bodies wrong? Because I think I want the daughter on the body, and the horse is the chess piece. So I do that, and then turn the head. The horse has the... No, that doesn't seem right either. Yeah, this seems more correct. I must have to do them in the other way, though. Oh, Bubby's gone crazy. Oh. This isn't it either. Am I missing something? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm missing, because they'll only turn so many directions too. You know, like. Let me listen to this thing again. See what it says. I don't think this is a hint though.
Most of my life,
these ones
I've
are
been
always just
afraid
little
of the
story
dark.
things.
When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone. And I sat perfectly still, so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Okay, so what directions can I get them pointing in? I can get them pointing in that way. Oh, maybe I need to get them pointing towards me. Let's see. This way, and then pointing in this direction. But then wouldn't this one open? I really don't understand this puzzle at all. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm kind of like whining about it. And there's this way to go, and this is the only two ways to go. Gee. This should not be a hard puzzle. Okay, let's try getting them facing... Wait, hold on. This needs to... I'm such a baby? What do you mean? I'm trying so hard. I'm just not very smart. No, maybe I just should have it facing this way? Is this it? Ah, we got it. We solved it. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a cool effect, actually. That's really cool. Having the shadows move like that, that was really, really cool. Okay. I don't understand why it wanted to be pointing that way, though. Oh, hi, Bubby. Welcome back. Hi. I guess it wanted to be pointing away from the entrances? I don't understand how that one worked. That looked sick. It was so cool, wasn't it? I honestly, like, this game is really, really cool. It's really pretty looking, and it does a lot of cool stuff with, like, the FPS of, like, the characters. I would really recommend giving it a try for yourself. It's very fun. It's very good. Like, hi, Mr. Greedy Grinner. You're not gonna catch me. Hee 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 ho 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 ho. You're so mad. They're so mad. They're so mad. Maybe they're not mad. Maybe it's... Hey, don't greedy grin at me. Don't greedy grin at me. Lol. Lol. Oh, they're menacing each other. Ugh. Ugh. They greedy grinned on me. Don't greedy grin on me, chat. They greedy grinned each other. You know. Okay. Oh, look at the... what's that called? Gramophone? I heard, wasn't like one of the first gramophone recordings that of a dog barking? Goblin laugh. Oh. What do you want?
May I have this dance?
You may. Okay. Come on, baby. Light my fire. It was actually a fart? That's not true. That's not true. No. Welcome in, by the way, Agumi. How you doing? How you doing, Agoober? Are you ready to are you gonna get Agumi? Did you get like crazy booze? I was gonna. Oh god, I should have gotten some alcohol and because Agumi's gonna be doing a collab later with some friends where she's gonna get like super drunk and she's gonna like talk about, and she's gonna like lion post. She stole my shitty joke. And she's gonna lion post live on stream. And I should have gotten booze to get drunk with you while you collab, but sadly I did not. The Craftsman's Heart, Part 4. They fought. Me when I greedy grin? A lion pose? I think you might. Oh, she stomps on the ground. She says no. I love the old school puppetry style with like the gloved hands. That's really cool. She's picking up her bindle and walking the world. Hi, Sakamoto. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Don't leave me in the dark. You left me in the dark. Chat, he's tweaking. Chat, he's off the geek bar, chat. Oh, fuck. Real life videos are just really good in-engine cutscenes. I think these are like real life videos. Because they have like the gloved hands playing on them, right? They have like the gloved hands who was doing the motions of the daughter, I think, which is really, really cool. That's a real Orifice Demon? I've never... Listen, man. Orifice Demon was my nickname in high school. Why are my chatters here? Would you, Agumi, don't start with me. Oh. The dark? What are you? Oh, that's Moonbird. Ain't that just the way?
The daughter would fill his heart with
No! Agumi. You've made Ace self-conscious.
He needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove.
His ancient groove, his ancient 60s disco suit.
The heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
The heart is a bottomless pit. That line goes kind of hard. That line goes kind of crazy. Moonbird, why are you so mean? What did I do to you, girl? I ain't done nothing. Of course it is. How else would I store all this whimsy and love? Exactly. The heart is a bottomless pit. And baby, I am shoveling affection into that thing as hard and fast as I can. We're gonna hit the top one of these days. You pledge allegiance to nobody, you're a whore. That's okay. You guys, you know, listen. Don't be slaves to the whims of the Agumoid, okay? The Agumlet. You know, my soul is found wanting, my guy. You know, I was put before the Lord, and he said, your soul and heart have turned black with sin, my dude. A goomlet? Yeah, don't listen. You don't have to listen to the Agoomlet, okay? You know, you can be your own men. You can be brave. You can be your own soldiers, right? That's true. You know, she used to be my chatter once. Talk about disloyalty, if we want to have that conversation. Putting souls in my Agoomlet. My curse. Yeah, this wizard gave me some kind of cursed Agoomlet, and now all it does is talk to me and, like... is talk to me and say, wahoo! That's right. That's right. You know, used to be my chatter, and now look at what you've done. You know, you've ran off and become your own woman. Huh? Proud of you. You're doing so good. Keep doing it. Alright, let's light this up. Beat vivaciously my heart. Whose guts in this scenario for Gumi is the Benlet? Hello, TP for my bungle. What's thank you for the follow. Very good username, by the way. Go to the grocery store if you need that. He hates to see a girl boss winning. No, because I'm the girl boss in the situation. Smile. Smile. You're the orbiter of an orbiter? That's the coldest way to ever describe another human being. That's insane. Whoever claims to be Guts is gonna get a fucking swirly. Listen, brother, do I look like I could claim to be Guts? I mean, like, I've got guts. You gotta have guts to have glory, chat. Honestly, chat, that's like one of my favorite sayings ever. You know, no guts, no glory. Because there's like guts everywhere, if you know where to look. There's guts inside you. There's guts inside other people. You know, there's metaphorical guts. There's literal guts. There's so much glory out there that you can have. You know, everyone's the orbiter of an orbiter. Not true, okay? Christ, okay? Christ is nobody's orbiter, alright? We all orbit the Lord, okay? There is so much to obtain. There's so many guts, chat. Thank you for the follow, TP for my bunghole, by the way. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. There's so much guts. You're gonna get your guts sorted out for sure. Wretched. Wretched, by the way. I'm a girly pop? Well, you know. Mwah. Kissy. Mwah. Kiss for you. Mwah. TP for my bunghole. 1, 2, 3. Insane name. Alright, Potboy. Let's heat it up. Let's light this fire. A second time, my man. Looks like he's shitting, kind of. Thank you for German mode. Sparkle on. It's Friday. No, you're gonna hurt yourself. Wait. You're gonna burn out. I think vivacious is an excellent term to apply to hearts. You know, for something to be vivacious, to be lively, to be so enthusiastic as to be aggressive. You know, I gotta feed you, brother. Come on, you gotta be hungry after all that. Come on, come here, have a bite, have a bite. Is saying God bless allowed here? A certain streamer said you weren't allowed to. Listen, this is a Christian stream, okay? We are extremely Catholic here because we also love Latinas, okay? This is a Catholic Latina approved stream. Hi, it's my first time here. I didn't know Agumi's reply guy streamed. Oh my god. That's cold. That's so cold. You can't say that. I'm my own man. I'll have you know. I'm my own man. You know? Hello, faultier TV. I mean, or a person I've never met before. Hope you're having a great stream so far. I'm having such a good stream. Person that I've also never met before. Welcome in. Welcome on. Welcome in. God bless. Pray for Latina BBWs. You know, honestly, with an ass like that, I think it's me who needs to be prayed for because there's no hope for me. You know, Lord forgive because I'm about to sin, brother. You know? Could be worse, could be called almost top mod. Yeah, that's kind of an L on your end, dog. That's kind of like, God, if that's what I was known as, oh my god. You still hungry there, little boy? Little man? Mwah, you know, mwah. Better than his bottom mod? That is true. That is true. I mean, to be fair, like, Ace is like the pay piggy. And I love, as much, and honestly, Ace, you could do better than being just the pay piggy. You know, you could do it. I believe in you. You know, one day you'll have pay piggies of your own, right? As above, so below. You ain't got enough meat for that? Listen, dog. Listen, man. I'm trying. That's why you gotta pray, dog. I'm giving her all she's got. I'm giving it all she's got, chat. You could be my, you don't even have to be my pay piggy. You could be your own pay piggy. Get a job, motherfucker. It's, oh, Sloth. Oh, hi. Oh, did you change your name? Interesting. I like it. I like the VT, you know. Best one's got to be the Switch mod. Best way to live. Hey, man. We've lit his heart, chat. Chat, this is what, whenever I go live, this is my heart. Because I keep pumping it full of cocaine, and I don't, caffeine. Caffeine. I think I might be the pay pig here. Why would you be the pay pig? You're just, I mean, that would make you and Churl, right? Because you're both tier 3s, right? I'll sip to that, brother. I'll drink to that, brother. Hell, I'll drink to anything, but I'll definitely drink to that. You know, self-report, not a self-report. Oh, you're right. I should do a tier 3 emote. Do you want to do like a golden, like a golden ring cam? A golden Mal ring cam? You know? Switch mod, gonna call them the Nintendo lawyers. I think Nintendo would shoot me if they knew I was talking about their content. No longer will the underscore keep you trapped. Now I know, now it's easier to also refer to you because I would usually just say your whole name, Undead Sloth, but now I can just call you Faultier. It rolls off the tongue a little better. I like it. It's good. It's good. You're not tier 3, are you fake pay pig? Oh, well, you know. As far as I'm concerned, all pay pigs are valid, okay? Something new would be cool, but you do whatever feels right. I'll think about it. I'll workshop it. You know, maybe we'll figure it out. I don't do cocaine, by the way. For Twitch out there, I'm not abusing Nicaraguan nose boogers, okay? Nose gold. Don't kill yourself, young man. There's too much pussy in the world. Heroin, though, well, heroin, my hero. You know. Oh, he loves his daughters, all of them. Oh. Sparkle on. Nose boogers, yeah. That's what they call the nose sugar, you know.
Where is he going?
Can I have my house back? Thank you. Hi! Thanks for giving me back my fucking house, brother. What do you think, Potboy? All right, let's check out what house he has for us. I love so I think this is very like Ghibli in like a Burton style. I think the story is very like studio. It's like a very Studio Ghibli style story, done in the style of like Burton. I think it's very, very good. I've been really enjoying this. Let's look at, we got the ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. The daughter, yeah, we found her earlier. You ever see that movie Mad God? No, but I was talking about, okay, like when we played this the other day, this is what I was talking about. I was talking about, like, I've only seen like a couple clips of it on Twitter, but like it's just, yeah. I've heard about it. I really want to watch it. Yeah. I want to do that for a movie night. It's a cool, yeah. It's like a claymation like style of like crawling out of like the 9 circles of hell or whatever. It's so cool. I really, really want to watch it. I forgot the name, but it's so good. We're gonna have to watch it one day. A wanderer from a faraway place, she knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. I do like how like we discover more of the story. Like this was like the second one we found, or the third one. I love how we kind of learn their stories later. The soothsayers, worshippers of fire, the soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. Question mark, we missed one. The headmaster, a head, what happened to its body? It took one guy like 30 years to make. That's insane. I mean, but it's like, I don't want to say that that's like a better way to spend your time, because I feel like as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, that's like the best way to spend your time, right? Like I love streaming. I'm having a lot of fun. I always have a lot of fun doing it, but it's also like, you know, there's people who be like, oh, you're not monetizing your hobby, you're not getting anything out. It's like, well, yeah, I'm getting fun out of it, which is the point, right? So I love doing it. I love hanging out with all you guys, all my wonderful Mal friends. Mwah. All my wonderful Mal friends. Mwah. I love you guys. But it's also like things like spending 30 years to make a claymation movie about crawling out of the pits of hell is absolutely worth 30 years of your life. That's so good. Hi, Smelly McStinker. Why am I on the screen twice? You're hurting my feelings. The first thing you say, you know, you live up to your name, Mr. Stinker, okay? Mr. Smelly Stinker. Time enjoyed is time well spent. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's the number one way to look at it. Time enjoyed is time well spent. The old man, by a lonesome shack in an out-of-the-way part of Cold Haven, the old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer for forgiveness. The Mulgrim, noble creatures and chosen keepers of the fire, the Mulgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. The moonbird, born anew each time the sun dies. The moonbird feeds on the flickering flame of hope and tragedy, a hunger which can never be sated. That explains why you're such a brat, moonbird. Mulgrim Stan? Yeah, Mulgrims are pretty baller. Where'd you go, Mulgrims? These guys... I do like their... I also... You know what I also really like? I like that this game is not like not afraid to be kind of ugly. You know? Like, these are... Like, none of these characters are, like, particularly cute, right? They're all... I mean, they're all ugly cute, right? But, like, usually in games like this, you have, like, your standard typical, like, cute character, which I guess is Potboy, but even he has this kind of, like, gap-toothed grin and, like, dopey little expression and a little pot belly because he's a Potboy. Not afraid to be ugly, which is a good thing. I think more things in games shouldn't be afraid to be ugly. Although, also, there's the argument you shouldn't be ugly for ugliness' sake, you know, unless you're trying to do, like, prove a point, you know, but still, I don't know. I'm not exactly an art critic, you know. I'm not the most coherent man. They really stole my look for Potboy. Look, you've got like a little Ace. You've got like a little fingerprint spot on your belly from when we poke you on the belly and you giggle, hee hee, like the Pillsbury Doughboy, hee 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 hee. The Moonbird looks pretty chill. I like the Moonbird. I think she's cool. I love her her kind of squat. I love her squat. Bald. Little bald boy. Little bald boy. You little bald boy. You little bald boy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Bald boy. Bald boy. Alright. The Moonbird. Auntie Merkel. We haven't met Auntie Merkel yet. The Merkels are sun-loving beings who are afraid of the dark, yet there are several tales of Merkels who dared to seek it out anyway. A nameless creature. I don't know if we've met the nameless creature yet. One of many species found in the forest along the walk. Some creatures prefer not to have names. The Soul Fisher. In the beginning, there was the dark, the road, and the Soul Fisher, playing his banjo. Or so they say. The Crawler. Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table, the Crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. He seems so happy to be called bald. I think he's just happy to be here. Potboy is just happy to be included. You're just happy to be here, aren't you, little man? Mwah. Mwah. Don't bully them. I'm not bullying him. Look, he's thrilled. He loves it. He's like, I'm bald, and it's great, you know? Mwah. Kiss on the back of your big old bald head. Bullies them. I'm not bullying him. I'm not bullying him. He loves it. He loves it. I think Potboy was struggling to get off his back with that big head of his. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help him out. I'm here to make sure he doesn't get stuck like a turtle. Alright. What I want to do, so I'm missing 2. So there's 15 stories of who took the sun away. I'm missing number 2. What I'm gonna do is, I'm missing 7 as well. So what I'm gonna do, I think, and 11, okay. And 12. So what I'm going to do, I think, is once we finish the game, I'm going to go back and I'm going to find these missing collectibles and we're going to watch it. Not a thought in his head. Listen, brother, all he's thinking of is the flame and boy is it keeping him warm. Twitch let me back in. Welcome back, Shrimp. Welcome back. How did you, wait, Twitch, Shrimp, what happened? Did you get logged out? I've been having problems where I've been, like, randomly logged out of Twitch. It's been really weird. I don't know. Also, I hope you had a nice shower, Shrimp. Congratulations on being clean.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it, really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out.
Isn't that also how there was a famous, I don't know if it was Michelangelo who said that about marble, I think, right? Michelangelo said that there is a sculpture in the marble waiting for you to carve it out, right? Hi, Alex. Missed the start of the game. Why do you have a flaming walking chamber pot? His name is Potboy, and he's here to help us light the way. We're on the midnight walk, and he is our fire to guide us. You know, where'd he go? There he is. He's also a cute little fella. Twitch got stuck in mini mode. The screen froze. Stream was still running, so you had to hard reset your system. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, he's cute. He's got a little Potboy belly. He looks just like Ace, our chatter. Twitch chatter 4th Ace. He's even got that big joyful smile, and we love him so much. Wow. Wow. Perfect. We're on the midnight walk. Oh, I like how we've got like, oh, it's like electric wires. That's really cool. Kind of like we're walking down the desert roads. You know, did somebody leave him on your doorstep and light it as a prank? No, we found him. We found him and we fed him some coal and we lit him up like a nice warm fire, and he's here to guide us. We're here to guide each other, actually. Sometimes Twitch will just reset my content. You'll come back to stream and half the words will be censored. Oh, your content filter settings. Oh my god, I can't imagine doing that in a Gumi stream. The chat would literally be unreadable.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
Ah, the monster in the woods. Listen, you know, pen pals are pen pals, you know? Judge Stan. Don't call her that. The Tale of the Dark. Like women, listen, you know, as a woman appreciator, you know, I have a healthy appreciation. Ooh, look at you. I have a healthy appreciation and fear of women, okay? I think it's important to have both, okay? You need to understand that you should be terrified. Who Took the Sun Away, 14 and 15, The Journey Back Home. You know, you gotta be able to have both, okay? Right? I love women. Shout out women. Hashtag women. Can we shout out women in the chat? Can we shout out scary women in the chat? I honestly, you know, sometimes fear is the appropriate response, right? Sometimes fear is the appropriate response. I honestly have had several interactions. Thank you for the shout out to scary women. I've had several interactions with women, and I've been like, this would have gone better if I had treated you with more abject terror. I think, you know, I feel like I would have not made such an idiot of myself if I was appropriately fearful of you. Might not have bought enough alcohol. Ogumi, how much do you plan on? Well, what did you buy, like a bottle? Okay, so here's the thing, Ogumi, is the mistake you might make here, right? Is you think you have too much, and you drink too much too fast, and then you get completely obliterated, and you black out, and you end up saying, like, I don't know, like, you end up lion posting live on twitch.tv, like Fythald was doing, you know? So, really, you probably have enough, and even if you don't, it's probably not the end of the world to pace yourself. 3 White Claws should be enough. Yeah. It's probably enough. Yeah. You don't need to get, trust me, as someone who's gotten really drunk on stream before and has supremely embarrassed himself and has put the VOD away to never be seen, to never see the light of, like, the sun.
It is what it is.
Yeah. No. It is what it is, sisters.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
You must release it at the summit.
They want me to kill my bubby. They want me to kill my bubby. It would be so funny if she died tonight. I don't know. I like Agumi. I would like her not to expire messily in an alcohol-related mahjong incident. God, can you imagine? How many people do you think get shot to death or otherwise killed in mahjong-related conflict? it can't be a low number, right? Mahjong's a crazy popular game in like extremely populated countries, right? Like China, most of Asia, I imagine, plays Mahjong. You know, like I feel like those Chinese grandmas who play Mahjong at like, you know, at the back of the restaurant would be willing to stab you in the gut if you like try to fuck with them. You're so fucking annoying, I'm sure, but that's how you're gonna go. A Mahjong related incident. Mahjong does great damage to the human spirit and also the body, you know. There is nothing but suffering waiting for you the second you pick up the Mahjong tile. The Triad is fucking you up if you win too much. Yeah. The Midnight Walk, and so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the Midnight Walk. Let's light these candles, big boy. I checked it out on the vodka. I bought like some cocktail thingies that would dox you if you mention them, but I'm not sure I even care anymore. I mean, it's okay. I mean, like, if people know that I live in America, right? Mwah, hi, Manny. Mwah, 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 mwah. You know, like, your country is not the end of the world, right? Like, God forbid you live in, like, I don't know, like, Peru or whatever. Like, nobody's gonna be like, ah, you live in Peru. I'm coming for your address right now. You know, like, you think someone's gonna search every single favela in Peru? Probably not. No. So, I don't think you need to worry about it. Unless it's, like, local down to like the town. Like there are certain beers that I can't mention because their breweries are so local to my region that it's like within like 10 miles of me, and then you'd be able to figure out if you want to try. Third World or Chama. Third World or Chama. Should we light these candles, Potboy? What do you think? Oh, this piano fucks. Oh, we can't light them. Ah, look at all the other candles lit already. Vodka's ass, though. Good call. I used to drink, I mean, used to. I still do sometimes. Drink what I call desk vodka, which is vodka that you keep on your desk. So it's room temperature and it's warm. We have to light the candles. I know. I see you. I see you. Okay. I didn't have the, didn't get the, you gotta give me the prompt. Oh, I have to wait for him to do it. She's embarrassed that she lives in South America. There's nothing wrong with living in South America. Come on. Agui's a lovely lady, and we should be thankful, okay? You know, that we get to be friends with her, right? It's important. It's important, you know? Now, living in America, that's a whole other kind of animal. That's a different sin entirely. Let's see. Where are we? Light it up. Do you drink beer in the room temperature as well? No, I don't drink beer room temperature. I will drink room temperature vodka because I'm a sick puppy. My desk amaretto, sipping desk vermouth. Oh my god. Gross. Buddy, you're using up all that fire of yours. How much coal did I feed you? Oh, chat, I know his fire's gonna start going out. He's having a good time, though. Look how much fun he's having. Wait, I can't... No! You did it! I'm proud of you. Look how much fun he's having. He's so cute. Oh. You lit Halsey on fire, brother? Uh-oh. No! Halsey! Oh. That's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It was an accident. It was an accident. You didn't mean to. You didn't mean to. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Halsey. Potboy, where'd you go? Come here. It was an accident. I know it was an accident. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not death sentence. You fucking killed him. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I promise. I'm not mad. It's okay. Accidents happen. I'm not reading that, Manny. You sick puppy. No, his flame went out. Potboy. Potboy. I need to find. I need to put you back together. I'm gonna put you back together. Take him out to the outhouse and refuel him. You're fucked up. Man should yearn for nothing more than to die for a higher purpose. But this doesn't have to be the end. We can do it. We can rebuild him better, stronger. We must give a piece of ourselves, chat. We must offer up ourselves in exchange. One soul for one soul. Stop saying that, shrimp. My dead chud son that I love. Exactly. You know, bro couldn't handle the heat. I'm gonna bring you back, Potboy. It is not the end. I won't let you end as ashes, Potboy. I won't scatter you to the heartless sea. I need to find matches. Can I use a piece of housey? No. I need to find your scalp. You lost your scalp down there, brother. Okay, I'm going to get it. I'm running as fast as I can. It's down there in the dark. I'll make you a trade. I'll make you a trade, darkness. I have one thing to offer. It's me you want. Oh, you gave him back. A shard of Potboy, touched by the dark itself. Your friend needs it back. What do you have to say about it?
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the Grinners escaped and seeped into this world, as a reminder to the Maker that there is always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
That's true. But I don't like the fact that I have to put Potboy's fucking head back on. Good meat, very good meat. This game is really good. Things don't always go the way that they hoped, but Grinners. There they are. Come on, man. Time to get up. You can get up, right? Time to get up. Time to get up. You gotta get up. Wow. Fellas, if your grinner is seeping, do make sure to see a doctor. Fella, if your grinner is leaky, grinning leakage, not good. You okay? Where you going? Hey, I'm not mad. The gushing grinner. Wasn't that a like a Mountain Dew flavor contest that they rigged for gushing granny? My grinner's dribbling so hard. Let's get a full ride scholarship. Yeah, that was it was really old. There was like a contest Mountain Dew ran to name a new flavor of Mountain Dew, and 4chan rigged it so the winner was Gushing Granny. That's classic. That's like old. That's from like 2011 maybe. I'm gonna turn off my tears now. Okay, chat.
Whoa there! You look like you're about to move a mountain.
Oh, brother.
That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fairly well now, burnt one. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
So true. So true. What secrets are back here at the pier at the end of the world? What do you have for me? A craftsman. These giants may be mistaken for makers, but like parents, like any parents, they are but beings, made from clay like everyone else. I remember the old internet was fun. Companies still didn't know. Yeah, back before they figured out how to fucking monetize every square like inch of the internet. Back before advertisements weren't directly beamed in your fucking eyeballs. You know, shit was good. They called it the Wild West. I remember a pepperoni dog fart and an actual frog, which is where you get your Discord name. Oh my god. I feel wasn't that like a make your own Lay's flavor and people did like 18 like layers of mayo, the Lay's flavor. Hi, Mickey Node. Hi. What? Don't call me Unk. What do you mean Unk? I'm not Unk. I'm not Unk. I'm youth. Okay. I'm Skibbity. All right. I'm not Unk. Don't say it. Aunt. Well, maybe with this hair. Candle Valley, in the Valley of Creation. What will you do with your fire? The fire longs to be free. Oh man, this game is so good. I'm probably gonna. Don't say Unk. I'm not Unk. Old man, baby. I'm not old. I'm not old. I am baby though. Whippersnapper. I'll take whippersnapper. Do you think anybody ever really did snap their whip? You know, like right, like why is whippersnapper the term for like young person? Is it because that they're like fast as a whip? You know, or like we're like young people traditionally like snapping whips. I don't know. Historically, yes. Oh. Don't laugh, but I actually tapped unfollow on mobile. That's okay. I that's people make mistakes. Michael Noon. Welcome back though. Welcome back. Mwah. You could snap me? Most people can. I'm a bit of a fragile little being. Welcome back, Michael Noon. We missed you dearly. Mwah. Don't pin that. That's so mean. That wasn't me. Am I a shorty? Oh, I'm like tiny, brother. I'm like 5'0". Like this, like I'm tiny, small. Like not joking. I'm 5'0" and I'm about. Last time I checked, I was around 110 pounds, 10 or 15. Choker snap, Ina, that's wretched. Okay, keep on talking like that. I'm gonna turn you inside out. Ah, Moon Mountain. Lanterns. Ah, wrecked ships. Interesting. You're about 6 feet? I've only got 2. That's crazy, Manny. You've got 6 of them things? You better you better be on wiki feet, dog. That's crazy. Did I say 5'0"? Am I a leprechaun? No, I'm just really small. I'm just really small, okay? It's fine, you know? It's fine to be small. Humble 8 foot, 27 inches? 27 inches of what? Trust? I don't know. I don't know. Again, your name kind of betrays you. Smelly McStinker. You know? Smelly McStinker, maybe not the most trustworthy man in the world. Jokes like that, no wonder they call you Unk. What do you mean? It's not a joke, it's just dumb. Yes, it says gnome pervert right in the tags. Insane first message. Welcome in, happy jalapeno. God, literally first time chatters are out here being like, yeah, you're like a tiny little gnome creature, aren't you? You little freak. You little fucking freak. Welcome in. I think you're gonna fit in very well. You want to bench press? Don't bench. I mean, like, you probably could. I'm probably a pretty light workout. You're a very honest person. Oh, I'm sorry. That's true. I'm judging you by your cover. I shouldn't do that. You know, coping. I'm not coping. Not coping. No. No, it's not cope. It's not ignore the fact that I have a coping emote, okay? I'm not coping. That's the one guy that found you through the gnome pervert tag. Yeah, happy jalapeno. Did you see the were you like looking for like gnome freaks and you were like, "Oh, this is the guy." And then you click in and I'm like, "I'm 5'0" and I'm 110 pounds and I'm a tiny little garden creature." And you're like, "This is the streamer for me. This is the streamer for me." Who took the sun away? 15 of 15, the end. Okay. Well, we certainly seem to be at the end here. Let's see what it is we find. The final act.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods.
Found me through the
were
docking
best
tag?
pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me
It's important to know what you want.
that she'd
I'll
written
say.
me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
I like how the stars have fallen to Earth, and if you look at them, they're like paper mache. I think that's a really cool touch. You know, the star is sunken down into the ground, and when you look a little closer, they're just paper. You know, you're making a great first impression, brother. You are making a perfect first impression.
What were you thinking, letting him run off?
Oh, here she
Don't
is.
You know how precious he is.
I sure do. Look at his
Yes,
little
you
smile.
are. A real sunbeam.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Happy
Who
Jalapeno.
took the
Thank you,
sun
welcome in.
away?
Who took the
We
sun away?
Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter.
Her
Night
voice is familiar.
skies like these, trouble seems
Famous
so
fraught
far
tuber,
away,
I'm gonna
doesn't
kill
it?
you.
I
Dear.
mean, isn't this just
Oh.
exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me?
I could believe that, considering our house walked away and then got lit itself on fire.
And went on a
Can I sit
hike.
down too?
House
I wanna
was
look at
its
the sky.
name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination.
Oh, it was your house.
But I bet it had a grander
She was the
adventure
owner
than
of
I
Housey.
could ever
Don't tell her
imagine.
that we lit it on fire, okay? Don't tell her. Don't make that face.
This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
I like your carrot nose, lady.
Look at those stars burning like so many candles.
This game is so cute. Oh my god.
Isn't this enough?
It sure is, lady. Oh, come on. Now this is cool, right? This is so pretty. I love it. This is such a good game. Can't understand how sick this game looks. It's so good. Honestly, and probably, I don't know how the stream quality is. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty good quality, but it's not doing it justice. You guys, like, whenever I play a game that I really like, I always constantly say play it for yourself, because, like, it's one thing to watch me play it, and it's another thing to play it for yourself and not have me talking about, like, prostates over it. You know, and it's another thing to, like, not have to listen to me talk about, like, stupid garbage while you're playing it, because then you can, like, you know, you get the atmosphere. Nobody in Goomcord plays games. Well, I'm in Goomcord and I play games. There you go. You love prostate talk? We used to have a whole prostate, we did, like, when we played Control, we did, like, a John Mulaney prostate impression. Oh. Don't be oh, you yoinked my mans! What the fuck? You can't do that. You just yoinked my fucking dude. Yeah, John, look up John Mulaney prostate bit. Yoink him. Yoinked my little man. You stole my dude. Give him back.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel?
I think
Is
not.
it a place for monstrosities, for fools lost.
I ain't googling that shit. It's on YouTube. He's a comedian. He's a comedian. It's good. It's funny.
Nightmares come true.
No, man, the dark is just like everything else. It's just a place, you know? And it needs our love just like everyone else. Okie dokie? Whether you light it up or not.
Could be a friend. Perhaps a space where we might find
John
each other.
Mulaney, you're not looking up
All of
his
us
prostate.
equal
It's a prostate
under
bit.
its cloak.
We're not. I don't want to talk about prostates at this point in the story. Okay, this is like the heartwarming end to our wonderful story, where we experience, we learn a lesson about life and understanding each other and bittersweet and the bittersweet truths of letting go. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about John Mulaney's prostate. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, stop, tears. Stop. Sakamoto not helping with that emote. Stop, shrimp. Shut up. We're having a moment. We're having a moment, chat. I literally brought up, yeah, as an example of what what you won't have to deal with if you play this game yourself. Okay? All right? We're having a moment, chat. Come sit and have a moment with me, okay? It's been all this.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
Chat, come on. Snuggle up with me. Look, I've got space right under my arm right here for you. See? You could just snuggle right up on here and put your head on my chest. Listen to my heart go boom boom, bum bum, bum bum, and we can sit together and, you know, experience the end of this wonderful game together, right? Right? Come on. Those things look like my aunt. Insane. Well, that's what I thought too. I was like, this looks like somebody's auntie. I don't know why that was my first take, but I was like, yeah, I see it. I smell good. I do smell good. I wear a cologne called The World by Arthur. It's produced by a company called Penhaligon. Thank you for the haircut. It's produced by Penhaligon. And it's very, very good. It's got like a lot of vanilla hints. I really enjoy smelling like vanilla. But there's other parts to it. I don't know. It's really, really good. I get it. I buy it like once every 2 years, I think. Thank you for long hair. Thank you. Sorry, dog. I'm like a foot and a half taller than you. Have to be shrimping something fierce. We can lie on the couch. We can lie on the couch and you can just like have your legs hanging off the couch. You know, that's usually what most people have to do when they want to snuggle me. We kind of have to lie down and they kind of have to just be like hanging off the edge of the couch or the bed. I'm not saying that out loud, Shrimp. You right. You're trying to ruin the moment. The RP is heartwarming. Yeah. Snuggle up. You like the long hair? Me too. I think it's quite pretty. I think it's probably my favorite toggle. Let's light another candle, chat. Let's.
The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm. A break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
The match girl. You know what I'm really guilty of too when I'm like snuggling with somebody is, especially if they have like their head on like my chest, which is, you know, the ideal place to put it, right? I go and I'll blow like a big like kiss raspberry right on the back of your head, and it's really fun. Because it's have you ever had somebody like kind of tickle your scalp? It makes some people like go crazy. It's really, really funny. Ooh, L Shrimp, you missed. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna have to take that pregnancy bullet. It's not me.
The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Are you picking up elementary schoolers? No. Fun fact. I mean, you know, most of the people that I've been with have been taller than me. Not by huge amounts usually, but I've been with maybe one other person who is about my size. So, I've kind of seen it all, right? But I have the aura of somebody who, you know, I like to be the big spoon, you know? And you know what's fun? People who are big never get to be the little spoon. They love it. They love it. It's so much fun for bigger people who are always the big spoon to be the little spoon. So it's always, it's plenty. 3 feet tall, please understand. Don't say that. I'm not 3 feet tall. No, you can. I've got room, Sakamoto. Jetpacking is fun. Yeah. Uh-huh. Not as tall as the average Japanese high school girl. Or you stop putting it into that kind of context. We lit Potboy.
The dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars.
Potboy.
But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
Wow. See, we don't have to be afraid. Exactly, Fizzbuzz. I was like, whoa. Me when I see BBW Latina. Literal gnome man? Stop saying that. I wonder what the sunken ships are supposed to represent. I think everything in this game represents, obviously, the environments, its environment stuff. I wonder what the ships mean with Cookie Monster pajama pants. Very specific. The Tale of Moon Mountain. Chat. Moon Mountain. Hi. Let's go talk with the sisters. You might hear beasts in the yard.
But the last embers will light the final fireplace.
Shush. Shush out there.
Send your Potboy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten.
Hey. What? Huh? Was I supposed to, like, do the... Oh. Huh? Oh, I don't think that was supposed to happen, actually. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't think that was...
But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your Potboy home.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
You must. Naturally, you must. It is destined, and
I got
you
chomped
will
on.
be loved and forgotten.
The grinner. Smile, though your heart is aching. This dude looks like he needs some eye drops, man. This dude's having a problem. The Cookie Monster PJs are crazy. Brother, it's a very specific type of person.
The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn.
I don't like that they put that guy there. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. Surely this won't happen a third time.
You've arrived.
We've already talked to you.
Your fire is
What about over here? Can we go over here? No, this is blocked off.
will light the final fireplace.
Okay.
And send your Potboy.
Come on, man. It's a bit much, isn't it? You're kind of sucking the atmosphere out of here, guys. Come on. What? All right. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Goodbye. I banish you into nothing. Wretched creatures of darkness. Ah, the hands reaching up to the mountain. There we go. Now, see, that was what was supposed to happen the whole time. I don't know what... This is also, like, the plot of Dark Souls, kind of. This is kind of the plot of Dark Souls 1. We're going back to light the first kiln. To work Table's Edge. The end. I love stories where you travel to, like, the quite literal edge of the world. I love these kinds of stories. Dark Souls, if it was good, correct.
The first two-legged beings did prosper.
To prolong, exactly. To prolong the age of Potboy.
But it didn't matter how much they bathed in its
Forgot
light.
my furtive pygmy? Fuck, dude!
More.
That's what happened when my dad didn't pick me up from soccer practice, actually.
Harness its power and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no
Oh,
creature could
I'm realizing
reach
the
it.
moon is the sun,
That's
actually.
why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
Yeah, well... The worst... You know what it is, actually? This is actually more tragic than Dark Souls, because it's not ourself we're giving up. We're giving up somebody... We're giving up another person, right? At least in Dark Souls, you know, you had the dignity of, like, giving up yourself, right? In this game, you're forced to do the injustice. The tragedy is borne by another instead of yourself, which is worse, right? Which I'm less happy about, especially this little guy. His belly's not lit up anymore either. Oh. All right, man, come on. Right? Like that's the real tragedy in it, right? Is Potboy gonna restart the sun? I think so. That's the implication. The implication is that his fire is burning out, and he's gonna use the last of his flames to reignite the sun, just like we reignited the maker's heart and the craftsman's heart, how we reignited the furnace in the snow town in coal town, and how we reignited the cauldron. Potboy is smiling through the pain. I mean, you know, he wants us to be happy. He's doing it for us, chat, which is the worst part of all of it. Ain't a thought in that little guy's head? That's also even more tragic. Does he even know? Does he know? Buddy, he must. You don't make a journey like this without knowing, right? Or do you? Be gone. No evil shall prosper before me. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, yeah. I cast ye out, wickedness. Be gone. Oh! Was that your friend? Or is it you? I wonder. I wonder if every Potboy is the same Potboy, and not all of them make the journey, and really they're the fire in the inside, right? Oh, he died sad and lonely. Not our Potboy. We'll be with you till the end, okay? Okay, Bubby? Alright? Alright, come on. He knows what he is and always was. The heart of a star that protects us all. Oh, he's died a bunch of times trying to make it too. Well, we're gonna help you, okay? We're gonna make the journey together, you and me. You and I. Us together. Potboy's Jesus Christ thoughts. True. Real and true. We're climbing this last mountain. Ah, it's cold. Ah. The icy winter. All right. It's you and me, okay? In moments of crisis, we can rely only on each other. Okay? Okay? I'm crying in real life. Go! Quick! Team, move out! Is this cyclical or are these failed attempts? I don't know. I think that it's failed attempts. I think that each time he's tried to make it and each time he hasn't had somebody to go with him. I think the other times he's gone alone and now this time maybe he's got us. I'm making myself cry with this. Alright, ready? Here we go. Move out. Alright. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Let's go. I've got you. Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. Buddy. Come on. There we go. Am I actually crying? I'm a little sniffly. I'm a little sniffly. But I'm doing it to myself. I always get really worked up in games like this. What's with that cheeky little grin? Come on. Come on. Ah, look. All the other ones, huh? I'm an emotional person, to be completely honest with you. Anyone who's watched me for long enough knows that I'm an easy crier. And I will do it to myself.
It's just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
I'm gonna let that one speak for itself, I think. So adorable. I've always been this way. Look, they're reaching up for the sun. They're reaching for it. I guess the other ones didn't have the pieces of the dark to do either. I think this is our last ride. Our last way up. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Let's take us to the top. Oh, my soggy, sopping wet. It puts on another 5 pounds, so it helps, really, especially when I need to, you know, when I need to weigh myself for my check-ins. Ah, the winter cold. The mountain cold. Here. Alright, together, you and me. Hey, where are you going? The cold wind blows, Potboy. No, go, 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 go. Dying stars. Frigid winds. All the hallmarks of a last stand. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Hooah! Okay, we made it. We made it, but I don't know where to go next. Oh, the blowing wind. Oh, it's cold. Go, quick. You gonna make it? There we go. Look how fast he is. I love how he runs. Oh, brace yourself against the wind. Alright. Alright. We've got our match. We've got our mans. We've got the dream. Sorry, I'm like out of commentary. I'm like, it speaks for itself. I'm out of jokes. He's gonna live through this, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna make it. Him and us together. We wouldn't let it end like this, would we? Of course not. Of course not. Lie to you if you have to. Yeah. We're gonna be there together. All right. We're gonna light the sun, him and I, and we're never gonna let him see us bleed. Okay. Oh wait, come back here. Come back here. Wait. Come back. Where'd you go? Huh? Oh, I guess that's the end of the wind section. So much atmosphere. Oh, it's so good. I thought he ran up there on his own. He was brave, ahead of me. All right, are you ready? Our final journey. Look, he's so brave. Following your lead, big man. No, you're too fast. Wait, we're supposed to go together. No! I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I won't do it. Where are you? There you are. This feels like the last era of Dark Souls. That's what I was saying. This is like the first kiln. Oh, Potboy, your little spark, your soul, and your heart's will, your friend, always. Here he goes. Here it is. So long, little chuddy. So long, no more chuddies jumping on the bed. Alright. Last fire we're ever gonna light. You ready? That's the sun. He's ready. Oh, he needs more kindling. He needs fuel. Housey! Give him a step stool for God's sake. We found one! Perfect timing. Oh, Housey forgives him. This game is so good. This game is... Just throw him up there. Just toss him up there like a volleyball. Yup. We should go together. We're gonna be his kindling. Us too. Us too. You can't see, but the one to the right is stop. It's we have to make the choice. It says burn or stop. Chat. Thank you for Tilly Prime. I think this is what he wants. I think he wants this is what he's for. This is what he wants to do. We have to make, that's the point. We have to be willing to make the sacrifice. You know what we gotta do. We do, chat. All right. We're good. Ready? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there he goes, chat. A fire like you've never seen. The raw, untapped inferno of the soul. Burn for me. Burn like no one else ever does. There he goes. Now us too. Longer midnight. Exactly, our walk is over. And in a sunless realm, the sun rose at last. A new star for our cold girl in Cold Town. Daughter and her father reconcile under our new dawn. Burn out. Reignite the sun.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it. And I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
Title job. Oh, there he is. That was the Midnight Walk, chat. Do we want to go back and see the other ending? It was a very, very good game. Very good game. Kino, you're telling me. Brother, 10 out of 10. Oh. Like, who could do it better? Who could do it better? Nobody. Nobody. We had Tilly here to watch it with us, too. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Do we want to go back and see the other ending? Maybe? Yes, no? I don't know. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like you got your ending, right? And then you don't go back. You don't go back on your choice, right? It's one of those things, you know? Oh man. Let's check the main screen. There he is. He's back. I do want to find the collectibles that we missed, I think. And then I want to watch Who Stole the Sun. Very comfy, right? Oh, let me thank our new follower. I didn't see who that was. Thank you for the follow. It's Jane Doe 999. 099. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. It's like it never happened, huh? What a fate. What a fate is in store for you, my friend. What a good one. What a beautiful fate you had. What a glorious end to your story. You couldn't have done it better, my friend. What are we missing? We're missing Tale of the Burnt One. We're missing one from Tale of the Burnt One. And we're missing one from... I think that's it. I think we're just missing a statue from Tale of the Burnt One. And we're missing... Are we missing records? We're missing... We have 13 out of 17 records, I think. And then, what do we have? We got 24 out of 25 of these things. And how many of these? We're missing number 2, number 7, and number 11, it looks like. Okay. Do we want to go look through the collectibles, or do we want to go play No Skin? Because I do want to go for at least another hour, because I want to raid into Agumi for her collab. So I would like to do something else still. Comfy indeed, right, chat? Comfy indeed. No Skin, we want to do No Skin? Yeah? No Skin? Yeah? Okay. Well, until someone else says something, we'll switch over to No Skin. Hey. Mwah. Thanks for the trip, little man. Alright. I gotta switch over to No Skin. Here we go. Ugh. Okay. Okay. More skin. More No Skin. How much? Listen, man. I've only got so much skin to give. Alright, brother? I've only got so much skin to give. Let's switch over to No Skin, shall we? Let's see. No Skin. No Skin's a fun game. No Skin's a fun game. Okay. No Skin? That doesn't sound very pleasant. 4 skin? At least 5 skins. Let's see. Where are you, No Skin? What? Steam, I would like you to capture Steam Brave V2. What? Oh, there is No Skin. Okay. Sorry. I'm like figuring this out. Hi. Even less of that to go around. Well, listen. Not to say that I lost it, but it was kind of stolen from me. You know, for a little bit of personal information. Where are you? Why is No Skin not showing up here? V Bridger, Sammy. Is it just under... What? What do I have to do here? Why are you not capturing the sound from my game? The Midnight Walk. There it is. Okay, I don't know why you weren't coming up. Okay. The Grinch who stole my inch. Don't be that Grinch. Don't be that Grinch. You wish you liked turn-based battles so you convinced you to play Look Outside. I played Look Outside. That's the thing, is that I played Look Outside. I think I said this. The only reason I didn't stream Look Outside is because I had already played half of it, you know, when it came out. As soon as I saw it, I had to play it. Look Outside, and also I will say, the unfortunate fact of the matter is that certain games, like I'm also playing Expedition 33 off stream. There are some games which I will play off stream because one, I don't think I would stream it very well, and two, because sometimes I do just kind of, can I play this game with a controller? And two, because oh, there we go. And two, because sometimes it's like, I just don't think I would do it. I think that I would do a disservice to a game by yammering over it the whole time, and it would kind of take away from part of the experience, which is kind of why, like, whenever I play games like the Midnight Walk, I love sharing it with you guys. It's always so much fun. But then I'm like, oh man, but like, now people are gonna, like, if they play it themselves, they're gonna be like, oh, this is the part where Malphon talked about prostates. Wow. You know, it's like, some things deserve to be experienced on their own. Yeah, we've got, we're gonna, let's see if I remember how to play this game. The search for the skin. So chat, this is where we find our foreskin. We might even find 5. Dream Diary. We don't want to do that. We're gonna do this one. Okay. The moon. Hold on. I see you're carrying lunar fragments with you. I can unlock memories if you give me some. Remember, everything you unlock here is permanent. Oh, that's right. We've done all these things. Hi, tired salary man. Hello, hi. We've already unlocked all of these, it looks like. I think. Oh, besides Cry for Help. Oh, yeah. Cry for Help unlocks baby difficulty. So I'm not going to do Cry for Help. I guess I may as well. But I want to disable it. Okay. I look hotter? Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Thanks for visiting. I feel hotter, too. Noir, the goddess's weapon. I remember. Oh, I'm starting to remember. Alberia, the Crimson Queen. If you land a killing blow on an enemy with this weapon, you level up Goddess Sword. Oh, this is like the. Is this like the easy character? And then Root, the False Bride. If we kill with this weapon, bring enemies' health to 0. Choose 4 mutations. Funny thing about E33 is that I actually saw it was apparently a huge story because I mindlessly joined a big streamer doing a launch day stream with an advanced review copy. That kind of happened to me too. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, I should turn this stream off because, like, I want to play this game because it looked so cool. And now I'm like, oh, of course, this is what I saw, right? Legitimately, right as you joined. Yep. Same thing happened to me. I think we're gonna do a play as. I remember Root being really, really easy. Let's try Noir. Faith 1, Faith 2, Faith 3. Defeat no skin man at this difficulty. Okay, so let's try Faith 3. Okay. C. I am C, the dancer on your right. I am Ni, the dancer on your left. And I am Pat, the dancer in the center. We are the Crimson Dancers. We want to make a pact with you. And if you're not convinced, you can always refuse. Silence C. We haven't shown her anything yet. I was just explaining how it works. Enough now, girls. Let's leave it to Noir to decide what to do. Receive a gift from the goddess. Suffer poison. 3 shield points. We lose 2 health. Poison 2 is not that bad. We'll take the gift. We'll make a pact. Oasis. Receive 2/3 of your maximum HP. Restore 1 HP after every battle. Every time we use cigarettes, we inflict 3 additional damage. Let's use restore 1 health after every battle. That's a really good one. And that'll also offset the poison that we have. Percentage obtained in order to find the skin, 2. Let's see. Mary's room. Face Mary, meet a mysterious gold crimson fragments. And deal with the long-gilled fish. Face the doorman. Face Esther, Nadine, sacrificial lamb, find blood and bile. Let's do Nadine. I don't remember exactly how this game works, but we probably just want to we'll cut Nadine. Nadine is waiting. The poison takes effect, we suffer. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think if we fuck, she inflicted 2 poison. What do we have? Nightshade. Yeah. Well, now, okay, now we're kind of fucked because we got 3 more poison. this sucks. All right, a blood and bile, very good. 4 in order to obtain the skin. The bathroom, face the falls of the false god, cult meeting, hanged man, find ammo, face Trish. I don't remember the strategy for this game exactly. Oh yeah, we can't talk yet. We talk in the second section. Knife. Mary's waiting. Yeah, we take poison damage. Ow. Ow. Okay. Enemy defeated. Health 1. Earn a lunar fragment. Blood pouch. Okay. Nadine, I think we want the lamb, right? I think we want to find, because the lamb will give us health. At the center of the room, a lamb rests. Kill it and eat it, suffer poison. Offer it as sacrifice to the false god. You lose 1 health. Or, leave the room. Let's eat it. You eat the lamb, increasing your max HP by 1. After finishing, however, you feel your stomach twisting. Am I still crying? I was still crying. I was crying the whole time. I was weepy. Weepy baby. You slowly walk towards the door. Percentage obtained in order... Oh, I gotta change my info. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this here really quick. Okay. No skin. Okay. It looks like I currently have skin. Hi, Can Man. Hi. Hi. We have skin for now, but there's always time to lose it. You see no skin in the title. You've been ripped off. Speaking of what we're gonna be ripping off, you know, God, the only thing that I can think of when someone says that is what do you call a bad circumcision? A rip off. Classic. Lol. Ha ha ha. You know, Can Man, welcome in. Don't worry, we're gonna be ripping off skin soon enough. Your memories become more vivid. New room unlocked. The kitchen. How you doing, Can Man? Hi. Hi. How was your stream? Lounge. Make deals with the long-gilled fish. Face the doorman. I think we want to make deals with the long-gilled fish. Nope. Instead, we get Esther. Esther is waiting. Can we speak? Open the bag. Blood and bile. 2 non-permanent max HP. Instant attack dealing 1. We can't talk yet. Pray to the goddess. Any damage you would take this turn reduced by becomes 1. Escape. Let's pop a cap in this hoe. Let's pop like 80 caps in this hoe. Charges devastating attack? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank God, vile skinned creatures. Yes, exactly. We're here to slaughter them. We're here to rip them into pieces. Can Man, you just missed this amazing ending to the Midnight Walk. I highly recommend you give it a try. It's fun playing Donkey Kong Country 3 a lot better than you remember. Does Donkey Kong have skin? Are you trying to tell me that fucking ape still has his skin? That's insane. You gotta rectify that. You know, you gotta change that. No skin man curse intensifies. I really want to make deals with the long-gilled fish. There it is. Glub 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 glub. Strange pills. We can afford a lot of stuff. I think we want Nightshade, dummy, lighter. We can buy pretty much almost. We can't buy ammo. I like how I didn't realize until the hoe capper we are popping cap. We as the great prophet and poet of our time, Snoop Dogg said, we do not in fact trust these hoes. Okay? Okay? I know it. Potboy knew it. Snoop Dogg knew it. Okay? It's just common sense. I like how the bullets have the names of our friends on them. And we'll buy some strange pills. Okay. Alright. I forget. There was like some kind of like goal we had to do here. I forget what it was. Let's see. Meet the hanged man, find ammo, or face Trish. I guess we can find ammo. Everything seems calm on the ground. You find some ammo. There you go. You collect, you leave the room. You earn 1 ammo. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cult chamber, max HP. Your memories become more vivid. Bathroom, cult chamber, or balcony. Face Rugs. I think we have the lighter, so we can give the lighter to Rugs, I think. If we meet him. No, everything seems calm. Among the vases, you notice something. You pick it up and re-enter the house. You earn cigarettes. Wow. Let's see. I love this game because it's like some of it's so I love it because it reminds me of like old point and click games where it's just like, you know, you pick up cigarettes, you pick up anything that's not fucking nailed to the ground. You know, I have a lighter, can't use that here, can't use that here. I don't need that right now. I can't use that here. But it's like you have an inventory full of complete garbage that you just pick up off the floor in everybody's house. It's so good. Ooh, the Crimson Dancers. Nope, Priestess of the False God. Nope, not what we wanted. Let's see. Seemingly useless, strange pills, ammo. I guess we'll use. Fuck. Ow. Don't heal. I'm shooting with my gun. I like how sometimes they'll also just sit here and wait for me to like stab them to death. HP restored 1. We earned 5 fragments. I think what we really want is the dancers. A golden bullet. I don't think I've ever got one before. That one before. I think what we really want is the dancers. Meet the translator, son of the skinless. I don't think we've ever met the translator. Let's try this one. Son of the skinless. Son of the skinless is waiting. I don't know if we can beat this guy in a fight. We're just gonna miss every single hit, I think. Hello? Okay. 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 Maybe we just bail. It's fucked up. He's cheating. I know he's cheating. He's not. I mean, this dude is so skinless. He's just bones. You know, this motherfucker, triangle ass head, pyramid head wishes, right? Pyramid head is like a bitch boy compared to skinless man. Ooh, we really want to meet the dancers. The dancers give us crazy abilities. See the dancer on your right. Yep, the dancers. Never trust our words. Indeed, why are we here? We're here by the will of the goddess. But how? I just want to have a snack. Did you find the peanut butter I like so much? You ate it all. Leave some for me next time. Okay, chat, if you ever find peanut butter that has a mysteriously cylindrical hole directly in the center of it, don't eat it. Somebody has been fucking your peanut butter, okay? You know? And if somebody's been fucking your peanut butter and you live alone, you're gonna have either a really difficult conversation with yourself in the mirror or you've got a guy on your walls. Those are your options, okay? God, you guys know about that shit, right? It's called, I think it's called like frogging or something. When like people live in other people's walls and shit like that. It's kind of crazy. Can't have shit in New York. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. He stuck his dick in my peanut butter, brother. What the hell, man? You can't have shit in New York. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah. Enough now, girls. The goddess has chosen us as her messengers and you as her weapon. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful. You can choose only one. All right. Wow, didn't know I was a New York native. I'm not. But I just, you know, I just love the culture. You know, I'm an East Coaster, so I have like an osmosis kind of deal with it. Prayer to the false god. The enemies ask for fewer shards to spare you. Increase the chance of receiving mercy. Chance to escape. Number of fragments. Strange bag. You earn 20 fragments. Gunpowder. Gambling. Next time you choose this upgrade, it will increase melee weapon damage by 1. We want to do gambling. We always gamba. Always pick the gamba, chat. Always pick the gamba. Me at the police station, yell at the cop at front desk. This Frogger has been fucking my peanut butter. Huh? Officer, you have to take me seriously. Officer, do I look like someone who would lie to you? I'm like wild-eyed. My hair is fucking everywhere. I've got peanut butter all over my mouth, you know. He's been fucking the peanut butter, officer. I would know this taste anywhere. Pregnant butter? Do not come in my peanut butter. Do not. Motherfucker, you coming? I'm putting you in the crystal. That's it. 2 weeks in the crystal, brother. You know, you're lucky. You know, some other motherfucker, he got 1,000 years in the crystal. You know, if I was like the king of darkness, you know, I'd put you in there for 1,000 years. You're only getting a couple weeks, brother, for fucking my peanut butter. Forget it. You know, you wouldn't know. Don't point that part out. We gotta find more skin, okay, shrimp? I'm trying to find skin. All right. Ooh, let's try the Crimson Dancers again. Nope. Instead, we get False Goddess. We gotta reload. Ammo. Knife. Ow. If we stab this woman as much as we can, surely we won't have a problem, right? Ugh, knife. Ow, stop hitting me. Not too bad. I think what we really also want is the, there's one upgrade that you can get that, like, removes your health by 1/3, but also removes enemies' health by 1/3, and that's way better than, like, you gain so much more than you lose. Make deals with the fish. Crimson Dancers. Find the... Ooh, the frog's lair is also really good. Nope, we get knives. Nope. Hey, man, you got frogs? We got knives. You wanted knives? We got knives, dog. Yeah? You wanted knives? We got so many, brother. Escape. Please, leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you. Awful. Oh, man. I kind of want to get gambling from the dancers again, but the frog's lair is too good to pass up. There they are. Ribbit, ribbit. Frogs, frogs, we are the frogs. We are fond of those precious shimmering fragments. Do you have any for us? We can offer you valuable items found in the trash. Hunter's knife. Replace your melee with the knife. When you hit an enemy, you earn fragments. Really good. Gun and torch. When attacking, even if you miss the shot, reduce every damage you take this turn by 2. Emergency dagger. When you attack with your melee weapon and miss the hit, you attack again. I think we can't afford most of these. Chance call enemies may not choose to fight you. Reload. When you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, it's reload by 2. We're gonna have to go with Hunter's knife for now, and if we meet the frogs again later, we can get emergency dagger. I think, because we can't really afford. I don't really want the cult necklace, but we'll be able to get a ton of fragments doing this, and we'll have giga money, and we'll be able to buy lots of stuff. Let's go talk to Rugs because we can give him the lighter. Items, lighter. Rug takes aim. Wait. Oh, shit. We're supposed to give him the lighter when we can talk to him. That's what it is. We give him the lighter when we're, like, at the next level when we can talk to him. I think we're kind of gonna get fucked for this boss fight. Where am I? Who are you? I was right under the big tree in front of the deer-headed man. Answer me. What am I doing here? Dying, actually. Emerging from another dimension. 0. We're gonna do Nightshade, Blood Pouch, Golden Bullet, Melee. We should be able to clean this up pretty fast. Ow. Yeah, we had to. If we didn't do that, we would have gotten owned. Oh man, that was really close. Oh. Alright. We got a med kit. Very nice. Alright. The hallway is finally free. Your memories flow like a river as you cross it. You're finally in a new area. Alright. Experience begins to pay off. Talk. Every time you face an enemy, they might have something new to say. Additionally, certain specific... Yeah, so if we flubbed the lighter, because when you use the lighter, you're supposed to be able to talk to Rugs, but, we fucked it up. Face leg hold traps, deals with long-gilled fish, meet the cowboy, observe the bleeding mirror. I think organs is what we want for our thing. Nope, instead we get traps. Talk. Leg hold traps don't talk, idiot. They're fucking bear traps, you stupid moron. How? If they can't talk, then they shouldn't be able to attack me without, like that, right? That's not how that should work. Deer-headed man, translator. I want to try the fish. There we go. Glub, 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 glub. Finally, can you hear me? I'm the fish with long gills. Sometimes I say nonsensical things. Don't mind me. But now let's get down to business. I've sold some goods with me. Are you interested in anything? Antidote. Nightshade. Each turn, you suffer poison equal to your max HP. You gain HP for every damage you deal in this battle. We have 1 health, so we probably don't want that. Gunpowder. I guess we'll buy... I mean, we're at like 1 health, so if we kind of fuck it up, we're kind of done, because we don't have any more healing. Living guts. We want living guts. We did not get living guts. Talk. Nadine the Snake. Who the hell are you? Surely my little sister knows a lot of strange people. I think we're gonna just die here, actually. yeah. I think we're just gonna die to the poison here. Yeah. Oh. Alright, the moon, and this is the end of everything. I can bring you back. You just have to fulfill your mission. Alright, we're gonna run it back. The salty run back, chat. Do you want anything? I want to not get owned. Again, I don't think there's anything else to buy here. Okay. Well, we're kind of getting back into it. I want to do Root the False Bride. Actually, I kind of want to do Noir, because Noir is like the main, not like the main story, but she's like the main character story dealio. Lower chance to escape from combat, fewer fragments, players' HP is reduced. Yeah, okay. I think we want to do like this. Yeah, the sisters, give us a deal. Items purchasable with Crimson Fragments will be slightly less expensive. Initial weapon accuracy slightly reduced. Receive a gift. Let's do the gift again. I think that one was good. Gambling, Strange Bag, or Torque. The first damage you take in battle is reduced by 1. I'm gonna go with Gambling. I always go with Gambling because it's like you always want like the ability to just like randomly be able to stack your damage, like especially at the very beginning. Having high, like having like, and we have a huge chance to run into the dancers again to get Gambling, you know. Let's see if we can face Mary or get Crimson Fragments. Yeah. We want to end this one quick. There we go. So if we can take the 2 damage from the poison, but if we get like poisoned like a bunch and we take a bunch of damage in combat, it's gonna be really rough for us. So I think what we want to do is definitely try to like we can burn a little ammo quick, as long as we don't take a bunch of combat damage because we're poisoned right now. Ooh, the Lamb and Blood and Bile. Yeah, we want Nadine. Okay, we'll do Nadine. Nadine is waiting. Okay, so we're out of poison. Ooh, if she... Fuck off, Nadine. You're such a bitch. God damn. We just got rid of the poison. If we die to poison again, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Although we can also just use Blood and Bile to... we can just use Blood and Bile to kind of tank the poison. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna eat the lamb so we gain HP. We gain another poison stack, but that's fine. We can use Blood and Bile. Then we'll kind of use our 2 temporary health for it. And we'll tank it. I think it should be okay. I don't want to do the long gill. I actually realized I don't want to do the fish. I want to meet the frog. The frog have the really, really good things, like the run changing ones. Have you not seen this game? It looks sick. It's like this is kind of an indie game. Mishi, can we shout out Mishi? Shout yourself out if you're listening, Ty. Mishi has always gotten me really good games. He recommended me The Midnight Walk. He's recommended me this game. I don't know where he finds them. I mean, I'm sure he just browses like upcoming games on Steam, but really good stuff. So if you're looking ever for good recommendations, you know, you shan't? Well, okay, well then I'll do it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. All right, go. Follow wonderful moderator Tayamishi, and watch his stream. And if you're lucky, if he takes mercy on you, you may see him also playing a cool game. You know, I see games with eyeballs and think, damn, Malf would like this. That's true. Yo, fair enough. Or games with like cute little pot fellas, right? Ooh, maybe we find ammo. Yeah, he's always got good racks. Trish, you bitch. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh. And we don't have our health buff either. Yeah, so if you're looking for good game racks, Ty's got you. Okay. And it's a really cool little like this is like really cool. Like I said, it's like a turn-based kind of like almost text adventure kind of roguelike. It's really, really, really fun. I would recommend giving it a try. Meet the translator. I don't know. Again, I don't think we've ever met the translator. I want ammo because we're... Fuck off. Ooh, oh god, Trish. Noir from a previous timeline. Oh. We'll do Blood and Bile. We're gonna have to do a blood pouch here. That's us, by the way. That's who we're playing as. We're playing as Noir, so this is one of us who died on our mission for the Moon Goddess. It's kind of crazy. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're down from poison at least. We'll redo our ammo. Okay. We did kind of have to burn through a bunch of ammo, but like, God, I took the gummy bears. Oh, that's right. When you kill Noir, you get gummy bears. I think that's a really good item to get. Ooh, frogs. Please give me frogs. Please don't give me knives. No, you gave me knives. No. No. Why do you always give me knives? Increase melee weapon damage by 1. Accuracy of all weapons. Restore 1/3 health. And yeah, gummy bears is like a crazy good item. We'll save it for when we need it. If we don't get away from knives, we just die this turn, I think. Yes, thank you. Thank God. That was going to be so fucking awful. I really want to talk to the frogs. We can't do frogs. We'll do the Crimson Dancers, I guess. Nope, we got you. Please? Please? Fuck. God, please. No! Oh. I'm not looking. Okay, we did it. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Man, we are getting really unlucky, actually. We're not getting anything good. God, and we're only getting and ourself. Ooh, the woman with snake eyes. She's really good because the woman with snake eyes, is good for increasing the percentage of skin, I think. We'll have to use our gummy bears because otherwise we were gonna eat shit here. I think this is what we do here. And with snake eyes, resist the fatal blow and axe first. Oh, well, resist that one, bitch. Can't resist it twice. I think if we... Oh, snake scales. That's right. Yep. Okay. So snake scales is what we use to overcome the percentage. I think that's what we need to do. I think I remember this run being like you have to overdo the percentage versus the skinless man. Let's see if we can meet the translator. Nope. What is... Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna hold on to our snake scales for a while until we can pump up the percentage because we want it to be over 100, I think, to get a better ending. Although I don't know if that might be with the another character. Dancers, please, yes. The origin of the world. Can you tell me what gave rise to everything? Of course I do. I didn't mean it in that way. Everything started from the red. Oh, wasn't there a giant explosion? Enough now, girls. Accept the gifts we bring you. But you can only choose one. Gambling, yes. Gambling, please, thank you. All right, that'll be really good. We're gonna do a lot of damage, but we haven't really... Man, we've been really unlucky with both frogs and fish here. But doing more damage is like going even just from 1 damage to 2 is insanely good. Like gambling is a really good thing to have at the beginning because, like I said, like now like a 4 heart enemy now only takes 2 turns instead of 4, and I don't need to use any bullets. It's crazy. Gambling is so insanely good. Enemy HP increase. I guess we're gonna talk to the fish. Yeah. Glub 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 glub. Yep. Strange pills, nightshade, dummy. Okay. Gambling always pays out. Remember, chat, always gamble. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. The house will never win. You will always come out on top. Ignore the pit boss. There are no cameras watching you. You should gamble now. The lamb, the hanged man, or mysterious girl. I guess we could... Everything seems calm. We found a corpse covered in crimson fragments. That's not bad. I really want the frogs. We need to get frogs really bad. We are not getting frogs, chat. We are not getting frogs. I guess we get... At worst, we could do the lamb. Nope, we got Nadine. God, Nadine, you suck. She's gonna poison me. Yeah. God. Wretched. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck off. I need to stop taking the poison deal. Ugh. Okay. Let's try... We'll try root. We'll try a run with root. And we'll see how that goes. Let's see. It's your choice route. Obtain 3 shield points, gain 25 fragments, suffer fatigue 1. Fragments are fine. Yeah. I don't remember what fatigue, how to get rid of fatigue. Ooh, but now we can make a deal with the fish first off. Oh, never mind. Okay, so the trick with root is we need to deal exact damage, I think. Nope, and we miss. 1. I don't remember how root works. Maybe it's because when I played root, it was always, maybe because root is easier to play in the other difficulties, maybe when she has more health. Trail of blood. We earn blood and bile. Okay. I think root is mutation, so we need to do exact damage, I think. Fish. Okay. What do you have for me, fish? We'll take pills. We'll take ammo. Oh, we don't have enough to get that. We'll take the dummy. Okay. Glub? Glub glub? Glub 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 glub. So true, Fizzbuzz, so true. Fizzbuzz, you would make an excellent long-gilled fish. God, can you imagine if you had, like, long lungs? Like, can you imagine, like, walking and it, like, and you can feel it in your lungs? I can't imagine, like, take a breath. Take a deep breath, chat. Or cough, or make whatever kind of breathing motion you like. / take skin 999. You can't do that. Egg. Welcome in, egg priority. Mwah. 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 Welcome in, welcome in. Can you imagine if your lungs went down to your knees and every time you bent down, you had to like violently exhale because your knees were forcing your breath out of your lungs? You know, you'd be able to like breathe for like 10 minutes underwater, but you'd have to stand up straight for it. I don't really know why I was thinking about that. I guess we can find ammo. We should be we would be OP divers. True. A man is hanging in the center of the room. He seems like he's still breathing. Attempt to free. You lose. Oh, requires the hunter's knife. Start bleeding from the effort. In the end, the man is free. He rewards you with an item and some fragments. I earn 9 fragments and strange pills. I forget what fatigue does. I violently exhale when you bend down, but through a different hole. Gross. This dude's farting. Chat, stick this man in the crystal. Man. Would you chat? If you had the chance to be, I guess I'll call it the Futurama deal. If you had the chance to be stuck in a crystal for 100 years and wake up and be like expelled into the modern world as you are right now, would you do it? Would you take the Futurama deal? Bender is there too. But everything else, it's not going to be Futurama exactly, but Bender will be there and will be and stuff like that. Only 100? That's a long time, girl. You'll be able to see all your friends when they're old. Mods, show that chatter what his parents are going to look like when they're old. They'd flay you? Why would they flay you, Mr. Ace? Not long enough? Futurama was 1,000 years? Okay, well, I don't know. I thought 100 years was kind of a long time. Mods, show that chatter their death. Mods, show that chatter the words of God that have been etched inside their skull. Chatter. Mods and chatters. Anyway. But yeah, fuck it, you do it. It's really curious, right? Because it's like, I don't know. Can you imagine if you, like, get out 100 years from now and they're just kind of like, ah, yes, man who has been in the crystal for 100 years. Your rent payment is very overdue. Robot GF in 100 years. Bender does not have a pussy. I will tell you this right now. Bender is there, but he does not have a pussy. You know, the answer to this question is too revealing of your mental state. Oh no. Oh no. We want to find ammunition. We got the hangman again. Free an item, 8 fragments, and some strange pills. He's giving us so much pills. A robot GF in 100 years. You'll make it work? Oh, fair enough. Man, do you guys remember that article from, I forget what it's from, but it's the one where it's like, women will be having exclusively sex with fuck robots in the year 2025. And then 2025 came around, everyone was just like, excuse me, where are my fuck bots? Excuse me, it's 2025, hello, I need to fuck this robot now, right? Like, man, what a good article. Fish, deals with the fish. Nope, we got Esther. I forgot how much, oh, I have no ammo. Ammo, blood and bile, pills. I don't even think we have enough damage to kill here. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. We're just SOL, I think, here. We don't have any ammo, and we don't do any damage with our knife. We're just SOL. Try to escape. I think we just take the bullet here. Ooh, fuckbots exist for those with eyes to see. Fuckbots exist for those who are brave enough to have their shit yanked straight off their torso, dog. You know, 2025 isn't over. We still have time. That is true. That is true, you know. Chat, you know what I'm hoping? Is one of these days, you know how Elon Musk is gonna die? You know, he's either gonna die because, like, he tried to, like, have sex with, like, a fuckbot, and it ripped his cock straight off his torso and he bled out in the bathroom, or he's gonna try and invent, like, an Iron Man style suit, and he's gonna be doing some kind of, like weapons test or, like, systems test in, like, the middle of the Gobi Desert or something, and he's gonna be live streaming it because of course he's gonna do that, right? And he's gonna be live streaming his Iron Man suit, and that thing is gonna do the same thing it did in the movie, which is torque him 360 degrees, rip his spine off his pelvis, spin him around, and we're gonna be treated to 15 uncut minutes of Elon Musk choking on his own blood and teeth as he cries, weeping, stuck standing straight up in his fucked up, like, 360 torso annihilator suit, right? That's how that's gonna go, you know? I wouldn't expect it to be any other way. Let's see if we can meet the Crimson Dancers. Don't get my hopes up. We do not get the Crimson Dancers. We don't have any ammo. We don't do any... Oh, we do 1 damage now. That's nice. I like how it gave us a weapon. Plead for mercy. Maybe I don't really want to kill you. I want to kill you, bitch! Always, oh chat, always do false surrender. War crimes do not exist if you are a woman with a knife. I promise you. Chat, war crime, this is not a war crime. It's not a war crime if they don't have skin, okay? I've been waiting for that man to low tax himself for years now to overdose on boner pills while playing Overwatch, I think, is what happened to Lotax. I don't remember. Didn't Lotax died playing Overwatch, and he was playing it for, like, it was on for like 2 days straight before anyone checked on him. Can you imagine the smell of somebody who dies playing Overwatch? That's gotta be crazy. I want to meet the dancers. Nope, I keep getting you. Give me mercy. Chad, do you think the mercy trick works every time? That was too mad? Oh, fucking... I don't remember these. I don't know these dudes. Too mad, low tax. Too mad, too tax, too low. Too mad, too high. Too tax, low mad. I don't fucking know. Low tier tax. Too mad god. Whatever, dog. I can't wait to hear how low tier god dies. That dude's gonna go out like we wouldn't believe. That dude's gonna, like, he's gonna find a way to interact with a car battery in ways that we could never have conceived, right? Guy doesn't know his internet deaths, laugh at him. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me for not knowing which internet weirdo exploded in one way or the other. Lotex died from a beef jerky induced stroke on stream or something. She's stroke my beef till I jerky on stream and expire messily, something. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Do you know about Brighter Malfons in 2028? What do you mean by that? I don't like that prediction. I don't like that. We can do 2. Let's try our knife first. We have got no mutations. This sucks. I don't think we need to do 2. We need another 2 rounds. What does that look? What is that? Why are you dotting me? What does that mean? I pity you. Blah, 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 blah. Penis boy semen drowning. Don't like that. Don't like that. Although, to be fair, you only need like an inch of liquid in your lungs to drown. You know? You only need an inch. Anyway. We died again. Yeah, I wish there was more. I feel like I'm really bad at this game. If you kill with this weapon, bring the enemy's HP exactly 0. Choose from 4 mutations. I want to try Root again. Let's try Root one more time. In a horrific incident, a streamer named Brado Malphon added Punish Malphon redeem for 100 bits. And how is that gonna kill me? A whole inch of semen? I mean, I don't know. That doesn't seem like an unusual. That doesn't seem like an unreasonable amount of semen. You know, what do you think is an unreasonable amount of semen? Officers at the scene say the scene is still too dangerous. Chat's still redeeming. To shreds, you say. To shreds, you say. Oh my god. Is that how you're measuring it now? An inch of liquid? Yeah. An inch. You know, like in a container. You know, like when you put a liquid in a container and you measure it an inch worth. It's a liquid. You can measure liquid in inches, can't you? You put the liquid in the container and then you get out your ruler and you put the ruler next to the container and it tells you how many inches of liquid is in it. Right? What? No? You can? What do you mean you can? Of course you can. I just said how you can do it. Each redeem adds 1/100th an inch of semen directly into the lungs. Chat, on today's stream, I've got a syringe and a 4-gallon jug of semen here. Okay, chat? For every 100 bits, you too can contribute to my untimely gurgling demise. I love Malphon even after we dump him in the acid vat. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know how much an inch is in terms of liquid? It's however much you put in the I'm starting to see the problem here. now I'm starting to see the problem here. Measuring liquid in newtons per hectare. First damage yielded to an enemy does +1. We'll take that one. Replace that snow with semen. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, okay? Alright, fine. I didn't understand the concept of liquid volume, alright? Leave me alone. Gallons in preparation. How fucking wide are your lungs? Wide enough, baby. Wide enough, but also not enough to save me from a messy death. I guess we'll try to find ammo. Oh, nice. We got ammo. Very good. Okay. Gallons in prep. Listen, man. I've been preparing the semen injection redemption stream for like a long time. Okay. God, man. Can you imagine if there's like redeem to apply 1 cc of X substance to streamer, you know, like chat 1,000 bits for 1,000 bits per cc of fucking lean or fucking whatever. Brighter, wide enough, baby. Malphon. How the fuck you even get it in your lungs? Very carefully, very precisely. I mean, the same way you get anything in your lungs, you go. Just like that, right? I just inhale and be. It's exactly how it works, right? I guess we just keep doing this. All right. Oh, we'll do this, and then we'll do gun, and we'll get a mutation. Very good. Got the IV drip in preparation. Each redeems a different type of substance. Exactly. One is like morphine. One is like mustard. The other one is like whiskey. You know, one of them is just saline. Mutation. Max HP. Maximum ammo of our ranged weapon. Reload by 1. Yeah, we want to increase our ammo. And then I think we're going to do max HP for a bit. It's an insane conversation. Okay, you're just mad because I didn't understand the concept of volume, okay? Which is fair, because I'm a grown man, and I should understand what that means. I work at a doctor's office. I should have understood that. But In my other defense, I also don't ever have to measure things in volume. I measure things in cc's at work. I do inject people in their eyeballs sometimes. Where's Koga when you need her? I think she's at work. I think she's at work right now. We don't want to free him. Yeah, we only have 1 health. We can't spare it. Nice, we have another health. Ooh, we don't have enough money for frogs. I want to fight. Let's fight Esther. We got the doorman. Doorman's pretty good. Gun will be good. Doorman is waiting. Yep, there we go. I feel like, listen, all I feel is that I think it would be good content, right? You know? Or oh man, or do you know what would be good? You know, like some kind of like, you know those like hats where like, you can put like drinks on the top of the hats? I get like a hat, like a sombrero hat with like 8 different kinds of hot sauce in them. And I'd be doing like some kind of trivia game or something. And each time I get a question wrong, or each time I do something wrong in a game, a wheel spins, and depending on what the wheel lands on, I have to suck from the straw that contains a numbered hot sauce. So let's say I have like ass fuckers oblivion hot sauce, you know, as number 2, and I lose a trivia question, I roll a 2, I have to drink from the hot sauce on my sombrero. I think that would be dumb content, but it could be funny. What are you administering? About 3/4 of an inch of morphine. I measured. I've got my trusty ruler right here. What, you don't believe me? Well, do I not look like a medical professional? Come on, look at me. It's bring your Tilly to work day. Come on. Oh, let her come on. Tilly, she doesn't need thumbs. You don't need thumbs to administer an injection, okay? Tilly doesn't have them, and she does it just fine. We're playing a video game right now. I don't know. Okay. I guess we can do doorman or long-gilled fish. I would do Nadine. Okay. 3, 1. I guess we'll do 2. Nope, we fucked it up. Esther's waiting. Okay. 2. We missed. God, we suck. Plead for mercy. Maybe I don't really want to kill you. Okay, bag. Ammo, bunch of keys. We gotta reload. You ever sit around and think, I wonder what would be a cool way to torture myself for content? Yes, actually, yes. There are many days have gone by where I'm just like, huh, what are some ways that I could hurt myself that's really funny that people would want to tune into? You know, you know what's funny actually? So for my birthday, I got a cake with my face on it, with my little Mal Ringcam emote face on it, and people loved coming in and being like, because one of the things was if you come in the stream and you type and you like do a command, I'll put a candle on the cake for you and I'll light it. And people loved coming in and being like, jam a candle in that little motherfucker's eyeball now. And they loved it. So like maybe some kind of like voodoo doll stream would be really good too, right? You know, these are the things that I think about. Plead for mercy. Please give me mercy. Nice. I'm gonna kill you though, bitch. Die. Die. Die! Penis boy candle. Don't put that candle there. Alright, we got a nightshade reduced to 0. Let's see. Increase the accuracy, lose an HP. I think we want HP, to be honest with you. If you're a VTuber, I'd have my little model getting his liver eaten like Prometheus. You had a really cool idea for models. I think that was a really cool concept. I think it would be hard to do. It'd be kind of expensive, but it was really cool. Agumi just logged onto Mahjong. Oh boy. Ooh, let's see if we can talk to the frogs. Nope, we got the doorman. We'll do this. Ow. Okay. Let's pay. We can pay a health here to increase our accuracy. I think that's pretty good. Like Omo like okay. So I don't want to do like actual like Riona like Omo does. You know, Omo has like the funny button where he goes ah, and you hear like funny cartoon like zapping sounds. You know. I don't want to do that. That's a little much for me. But I do think that, like, funny haha, like, hot sauce or, like, you know, stuff like that, I think that's good content. I think that's enjoyable, you know? Ammo and dummy. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We finally got a merchant there. Slapstick ass streamer. Hey, you know, it works, right? Slapstick is like, honestly, I feel like we don't do enough slapstick anymore. I feel like slapstick is not not as appreciated as it should be, you know? It's just good. It's just good, right? Ow. Stop hitting me. We'll use... We don't want nightshade. We want strange pills. We need ammo. Okay. Righty. Let's do... I kind of want to do damage, but I think that wouldn't be good. We'll do another HP, I think. Honestly, people don't slip on banana peels anymore. Well, like, what the fuck? People don't, like, you know, people don't look into, like, a peephole and then get their finger poked in the eye and go, wah, 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 right? You know? We used to be a country. We used to be a fucking country, right? We used to kill people on TV and we laughed. America's funniest home videos was literally just dudes experiencing testicular torsion, and it was like a nationwide hit for 15 years. We used to be a fucking country. I swear. Let's take a shower. Nope. Cult meeting. Offer a sacrifice. You lose dummy. Nice. Nice. I hit my head on things all the time, so you're carrying the torch. Yeah, you're doing God's work. Ooh, Crimson Dancers. Nope, we got the Priestess. Knife. Ow. Gun. Yes, please. I think we're going to pay some HP for damage. I think that's pretty worth it. I really like to run glass cannon builds. I really like to run builds. Face the no skin man. Oh. Medkit and blessings. Let's see if we can catch medkit and blessings. Everything seems calm on the ground. Ooh, nice medkit and blessings. Hell yeah, the goddess is watching over you. Your weapon's accuracy is increased. Max HP increased by 1. Ship points 1. Peem. Chat, we're so goated. Okay. All right. Okay. Do we dare? Oh, I want to find ammo. I want to try and find ammo. Yes, very nice. We're getting lucky. This is a good run. A lot of this is RNG, which is not the worst. See Crimson Dancers again. Nice. Okay. Crimson Dancers give you crazy benefits. Honestly, like, Crimson Dancers and Frogs are, like, your two best ones. Predator and Prey. Increase the cast enemy who has to be spared when HP is low. Earn 20 fragments. Prayers to the false god. Well, we don't really want to spare anybody, but it might give us a free shot. Redhead behavior? What did he mean by this? What did he mean? What did you mean by this? We'll do fragments and gunpowder. Because then if we run into the frogs, then we'll be able to buy something. Gotta head out now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ace. I'll see you over in a Gumi stream. Mwah. Mwah. Thanks for coming around. Mwah. Son of the Skinless. I do want to find ammo. Ooh, Trish is good. Let's see. Yes, Root's gun. Oh shit, now we do 3. We gotta do exact now. Okay. Alright. Earned ammo. I have to kill exactly with the gun. About to leave, you know, something shining in the darkness. What did I get? Ooh, Corrupted of the False God Cult. 4. Oh, this is kind of hard, actually. You're not supposed to go... No, I'm going to another stream? No, I'm going to be there, too. Why would I feel bad? Why would you feel bad? That's been the plan. We're going to go visit a Goomers. Right? Don't worry. Don't worry. Of course. Go have fun. I will see you later, okay? And you spent a lot of time with me. You spent a lot of time with me today, and I appreciate it, okay? Don't feel bad. Go on. Go. We'll do knife here. dream my name was changed to Wire Mouth on you got scared. Hi, Salad Frest. Hi. Hi. I am, the same ethnicity I've always been. Corrupted of the False God explodes upon death. Fuck you, buddy. Hi, Salad Frest. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're playing no skin, you know? I don't think he can get wider. Man, if you've seen my hand cam streams, it's hard. You know, I went into the sun the other day, which is kind of rare for me because, again, it really hurts me. Like, it doesn't, like, really hurt, but it's uncomfortable to spend too much time out there. We'll do ammo. It kind of, it's uncomfortable, right, for me to spend too long. And I went out there, and I turned my arm over to see the inside of my arm, and it literally looked like a map of like river tributaries, and also it was so reflective it hurt to look at. What do we got? The boss, exterminating angel. Okay, what do we have here? Golden bullet. We deal 4 med kit, reload, gunpowder. We'll do 2 gunpowders, and we'll do a golden bullet. We'll just one-shot this guy. Fucking owned. Day is good except for the Darth Jar Jar Binks being added to Fortnite. Dude, I don't even know what to think about Fortnite. You know what's crazy? The only thing that I really remember ever hearing about Fortnite is, when they did the, like the MLK Day in Fortnite, and they had to remove, like, the whip cracking emote. Because people were going in and using that emote. And it's like, of course people are going to do that. But like, what an insane combination of things to have in a game, right? Like who's going into the Fortnite MLK, like, respect map? Like, what is that? You know, there's a whole lot. There's a big conversation to have there. And the Fortnite also had the fucking, that's how they announced the Star Wars new movies about how Palpatine returned. They also threw tomatoes at it. Yeah, they had to, like, remove a whole bunch of emotes, or, like, ban a whole bunch of emotes. And it's like, did you think about it? Did you even think about it? Come on, man. Really? Really? God. And it's like, deer-headed man, crawling fossil shaker. We don't want to meet the deer-headed man, to be honest. I think with Root, we don't want to meet deer-headed man. Ooh, we do want the woman with snake eyes, though. We do want you. Yes. Fuck, I missed. Mercy, please. How sorry I am, or maybe not. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, we died. We've got about 10 minutes, so we'll just end with some chatting, I think. I don't want anything, no. Okay, I'll read that in a second, Shrimp. Let us be done with no skin. Let me move over to chit-chatting. We'll put on some music. Hi. Let's see. What are we listening to? There we go. Okay. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. Ugh, I'm adjusting myself. I'm sitting up. Okay. We're going to end in a couple minutes because we're going to go say hi to Agoomers for her collab. Her first collab on her channel. As you know, we're big supporters here. You know, so we're going to go say hi. She's going to be really drunk. It's going to be fun. Specific note about America's Funniest Home Videos. The first 6 to 10 seasons were parents sending in videos of their mostly nude children embarrassing themselves being silly while bathing, like a shocking number of videos. The funny slapstick is later season stuff. Not great. Not great. I mean, like, that stuff is, like, funny to the parent, right? I can appreciate, like, you know, a parent, like, they love their kid, they think they're being so cute, ha ha ha, so funny, you know, look at you, but it's like really, like, think the smallest amount. Think the smallest possible amount of the fact that you're sending that shit to a nationwide broadcast, brother. Like, please. I don't want to see someone's ugly ass baby on TV, not gonna lie. I mean, like, again, like, if it's your kid, of course you're gonna find it cute. You're gonna find it funny. I don't want to see it either. You know, I don't want to like kids can be funny. Kids can be funny, but like kids are funny in only when you're interacting with them, like in the contact. Like if you're like in person, kids are funny, right? If you kind of do keep a don't say that. Don't say that. This is a goomer sounds demented. Oh, she's a freak for wheel. She's a freak for wheel. Do you think anyone sent in their whole ass baby to America's? Like they just mailed them the child? Like they were like, all right, you know what? We're gonna skip the video entirely. Our kid is so fucking funny. We're just gonna send him in, and he's just gonna do the bit live and in person. Do I think that's what happened? Probably not. Probably not. Do I think that that's what they should have done? Do I think that we should have like baby gladiator matches? Do I think we should have like Ninja Warrior like for 10-year-olds? Yes. I think that we should have like an incredibly grueling physical obstacle course for like 7-year-olds? Yes. Do I think that if they win, then they should be able to throttle one classmate of their choosing? Yes. Do I think that if they win, they should have to do that? Yes. Do I think we should bring back Bloodsport? Yes. Okay? Do I think Squid Game for Baby? Yes. Do I think that we should give do I think that we should give all children a 44 revolver? Yes. All right? Listen, I've got a lot of opinions, and some of them have to do with the way that I measure liquid. Some of them have to do with combat blood sports involving people under the age of 18. Okay? This is all fine. I don't endorse these things. These are just my opinions. Twitch, if you're listening, I don't think that we should actually do these things. These are just my opinions. These are all hypotheticals. Please do not send in your children to cage matches to the death in hypothetical or real scenarios. Smile. To be fair, most of the audience was like people in the videos who got selected. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, but still, it's like, well, I mean, if the people in the videos who got selected were like the audience, then wouldn't it be like an audience of like dudes with like torsion? I don't know. Dudes who are all sitting next to each other like, yeah, man, it was really not worth getting kicked in the dick that hard. Like, my shit does not work anymore. I'm sorry, but like, they didn't. Can you imagine you get kicked in the dick so hard for an America's Funniest Home Videos submission? They fly you out. You don't get first place. I don't even think they had prizes. I don't even remember if they had prizes. But can you imagine you're sitting next to some other dude, and the other dude's like, yeah, man, my shit don't work no more. That's how hard I got hit. My shit do not work no more, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, brother. I simply think we should send all children back to the deepest and most cramped minds their tiny bodies will allow themselves to be wedged into. Okay. Opinion 1, I think that you need to see a dead body at a young age. Opinion 2, I think that spending like a summer on like a farm, I think is fine. I think you hit a certain age, you spend like a summer on a farm, you get an idea of what actual labor is like, you know, so then you go back to and you appreciate your white collar office job, and you kind of really get a better of understanding of where your food comes from, you know, the people who run those places, the people who do that for a living, all that stuff, right? I think am I Maoist? Is that the conversation that we're having here? Am I Maoist? Am I a white Maoist? Is that what we're talking about here? I don't know. Well, who knows? He actually does endorse them? No. So there's a lot of watch this kid embarrass themselves on national television. Now let's stick the microphone in their face to talk to them about it. I mean, yeah, it's kind of reminds me of that just makes me think of like the dude from like who did like bum fights, you know, who like paid homeless people to fight each other, who went on Dr. Phil dressed as Dr. Phil to tell Dr. Phil basically Dr. Phil does, that's a lot of the time. I just said Dr. Phil so many times in rapid succession. That's crazy. The dude who dressed up like Dr. Phil from bum fights to tell Dr. Phil that he's doing the same thing on his show that he was doing on bum fights, you know, they had prizes like win $2,000 and a trip to Disneyland for your family. I don't know, man. I don't think $2,000 is worth not having my dick work no more. I'm sorry. Like, I'll just save. I'll just save for like a month and then just take my family. Stop being so based. What? These are my opinions. White mouth. What did he mean by that? Think you need to see a dead body at young? I do. I think that. I think that you know what? I think my opinion is less okay. It's more of a stance against like the sanitization of a lot of stuff. I think we over sanitize things to the point where people aren't ready, and they really and it's more of a problem than it has to be when they're exposed to it eventually, right? It's like with the over sanitization and the sanding off of the corners of life, when eventually you do run into these things, you're so unprepared and underprepared for it, it can cause a lot more damage than it might actually cause. Also, I really do like kind of look around this much. This is, you guys might be like, why is he like freaking out looking around? I just do that. White Maoist who loves child labor. I just think that, it's good for people. Could I fix Dr. Phil? I could fix him with a hammer to the head. I could fix anybody like that. Dr. Phil, we gotta get that mustache. I think that mustache is controlling him. I think that mustache is sentient. I think it's the mustache. The mustache crawls off his face at night and fucks his wife. You know? Why does he say these things? I got a lot of feelings, okay? I got a lot of bad opinions. Hi, Aragons. Hi, Aragons. Hi. Hello. Mwah. Mwah. It's such a top discount. The caramel dance in the background. The music video is playing on the left side of my monitor from Spotify. It's really funny right now. But it's like, yeah, I guess I'm less so much like you need to see a dead body. I'm less you need to see a dead body, and I'm more, you need to, I think that things have become too sanitized. I think that being introduced to the realities of death is when you are surrounded by people who care for you and can help you to come to terms with it, like your parents or other loved ones. I think when you're in a situation where you're all of a sudden faced with all these things, like let's say somebody dies and you don't have anybody around you because you're a grown person and you've somehow, for some reason, you've isolated yourself, right? Which happens. We're very atomized these days, right? So people who are like atomized and alone and they experience the death of somebody, a loved one, or even like somebody they looked up to, like people get this way about like celebrities and shit like that. I don't know. But like, if you don't have a support network when you first experience this, it can cause a lot of damage. And I think that if you're younger, it's more likely you have that support network, and it's more likely that you'll be able to kind of handle these things better with people to take care of you, right? Does that make sense? Dr. Phil abused teen girls at some weird summer camp thing. I think we should tie Dr. Phil to snowmobiles and have him ripped apart. The mustache fucks his wife, cuckstache. Oh, awful sentence, but probably true. I feel like, I mean, it's kind of the same as Steve Harvey's like mustache, right? Steve Harvey's mouth looks like a burger, you know? Steve Harvey's mouth looks like a burger, and his teeth are like a really thick slice of white onion, is my opinion, right? You'll atomize me. No. Do not. See, Tilly says no. You can't do it in front of Tilly. Pivoting from you need to see a dead body to you need to be a dead body. Well, I mean, if you're Dr. Phil, maybe, right? If you're Dr. Phil, maybe, right? You know, it's not really too big of a pivot, right? It's not that crazy. You know, I should do chatting more often. I feel like when I do chatting, I have a hard time when it's the beginning of a stream, but can I put a small little scoop of my tentacles into your atomizer and smoke me? Brother, I think I don't think you have a good experience. I think if you try to inhale whatever I've got wrong with me, I think there's crack and then there's whatever the hell I'm smoking, dog. You know? Oh, is it time? Is it time? Are we, let me see. Is it time? Are we, you'd win? I mean, you're a brave soul. Let's see. It might be time. I don't know if they're live yet. Not yet. Not yet. We've still got time. Whoa, Tilly, what's that weird blue thing next to you? Hi. Hi, Kogo. Hi. Hi. Don't sell yourself short mouth. I'm sure I'd be a hella vape. Can you imagine if like the vape, if I was like a bong, the smoke would come out of the tips of my tentacles. Why is it talking? You're such a brat. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Kogo, do you think that Dr. Phil's mustache crawls off his face and fucks his wife in the night? I think so. Yeah, the smoke would come out. If I was a bong, the smoke would come out of my tentacles. Thank you for the... I don't even know if I have mini tillies. Does this scene have mini tillies? Oh, we do have mini tillies, yeah. There we go. 1, 2... yeah, we got some tillies. Yeah, but it's a bottom. Are you saying Dr. Phil's wife pegs his mustache? Incredible take. While you have me here, what flavor vape are you? I want to be cliche and say blueberry. Oh god, I've got a tilly right on my fucking face. Scooch. Oh god. Scooch tillers. There you go. There you go. Kogo, you missed an inch of semen in the lungs combo. Okay, listen, you don't have to. If she, listen, that's a you had to be there moment, Shrimp. You had to be there for that one, Shrimp. She can watch the VOD if she wants it. Her wiggle worm. Don't. It's her wiggle worm. I mean, I'm also a wiggle worm. I want to say blue raspberry or like blueberry churl, but I think I can branch out and I can be like, oh, I could be like cigarette flavor. Oh, I could be like a blue lemonade. You're a bottom mustache. I'm gonna hang you from your ankles and shake you until all your stupid little doodads come out of your pockets. I'm gonna shake you until your Digimon fall out of your pockets. Black and mild. Yeah, I'd be black and mild flavor. Yo, let me. You guys ever seen that image where it's just like, how VOD watches? How was your time in the institution? It was good. We loved it. Don't understand liquid volume. I do now. Okay, I do now. Smile. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Fuck, you made me lose track. Oh, have you guys ever seen the image where it's like, my child will not hold up the line at the gas station? And it's like the devil or something? No, it's Christ. Christ is saying, my child will never hold up the line at the gas station. And then the devil is on the other side and says, my child will. And then it's like an image of like Black and Milds and some lotto scratch off cards. It's like, yeah, can I get a $6 on pump 3? Some Black and Milds and 2 10s, a 15, some scratch, well, yeah. And you're stuck there for like 15 minutes behind the fucking dickhead, doing his, and the motherfucker's always got to scratch off their lotto tickets on the countertop. Like, dog, just fulfill your gambling addiction in your car, because I know you're gonna like drive home and beat your wife anyway. You may as well get a head start, okay? What kind of sick freak says smile out loud? I do, smile. God forbid women do anything. There's an awful joke that I can make about domestic violence rates, but I'm not going to. God damn it. I will not make the domestic violence joke. I will not. I'm a reform streamer, chat. I'm a reform streamer. Should you pregame for the Yagumi stream? I was going to. I wanted to, but I forgot. And now the liquor store is closed. So you can do it instead of me, because I will unfortunately be stone cold sober. I was driving home and I was like, man, I drove past the liquor store and I was like, I don't need to buy anything. And I didn't know what, I was like, why do I have the compulsion to buy booze today? And it's like, usually I have that compulsion, most days, but today it was extra strong, right? And I was like, oh. And I got home, I was like, fuck, that's why. But it was too late to go out again. Streamer pre-gaming gambling addiction. Listen, that's just called gotcha. You just play your gotcha game. He does make mead, lol. Mead streamer. Imagine not being able to just go to any convenience store, get liquor or Walmart. Yeah, I live in a state in which God still exists. So we're kind of like, they don't like us to sin too late at night. I might have something in the freezer. I'll have to look around. Knock a bapple for me, Arga. Oh, true. Arga's got the bapple. Arga's big bapple boy. I think what was bapple again? Bapple was Bud Light apple. Crazy drink. Bapple. Mormon Malphon. Not true. Not so. I can't be Mormon because I don't hit my wife. I'm also not married to like 8 different women. But even if I was, I wouldn't hit them. So I'm not Mormon. Uh, he's never make mead. I've never had mead. I would try it though. You come to the godless Pacific Northwest is so much better. That's where Churl lives, and Churl's gonna hunt me down and beat me with hammers. Everybody who wants to hurt me lives in the Pacific Northwest. Okay? And I don't want to go over there because they'll find me and skin me alive. Bush Light Apple's pretty good, actually. Protect me from Cheryl when you're here, trust. No, I don't think you could. I think he'd find me and he'd rip my eyes out. Mormon coded? I'm not Mormon coded. I'm not. You see stop talking about my garments. Also, you don't groom children. This is important. That's true. I groom grown-ass people. I'm like a gorilla. I'll pick bugs out of your hair. I'll groom you that way. You can take them in a fight, right? You'll protect me. You're strong enough. I think if I trust my life to anybody, it'd probably be not Churl. Well, if Churl wasn't trying to kill me, I'd trust him with my life. But if Churl was trying to kill me, I'd trust Shrimp, because Shrimp is not afraid to shoot another human being. I think you have spare eyes, and they're all winking at you. I can't wink. Oh God, I can't wink. Fuck. Grown ass man, allegedly. Would I soak? No. That seems like no. I'm too much of a top to soak. I'm sorry, Forrest. I'm sorry. And that's gonna be the statement that's gonna get everybody riled up. I know for a fact. That's what's gonna get people worked up. They call him Bubble Malfon. They don't call me that. They do not call me that. I am not Bubble Malfon. Okay? I'm not Bubble Malfon. I have the hatred of a short person in the body of a 5'8" Nordic farm woman. I think that is an incredibly powerful sentence, and that's why I would trust you with my life. Sure you are, sweetie. See, whenever I'm like, I'm a top, by the way. I'm always the dominant one in bed. People are like, yeah, and the fucking sky is green, idiot. Yeah, fucking pigs fly, you moron. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I think you'd be the guy who bounces in bed in the soaking situation. I mean, I would, if 2 other people were soaking, I would do that. I would help. I would go, I help friends, right? You need some money for rent, you need a burger, you're hungry, you're down on your luck, you need to soak. I'll bounce on that bed, baby. I'll make that motion. I'll put that motion in the ocean. I'm here for you, Let's see. I almost knocked something over. Team soaking at MalfCon confirmed. Would you guys go to MalfCon if I had a panel on soaking? You would not take on Shrimp, but you'll get me when her back is turned. She's got eyes in the back of her head. If there's anybody I trust with my life, it's her. All right? Soaking in a ruptured waterbed. Why is it ruptured? What did you do? Not when you're done with me? Sakamoto, please. Please. It would be funny. I honestly, I don't think I have a take on soaking that's not... Actually, you know what? My take on soaking is that if you're gonna soak, if you're gonna go with that loophole, you may as well just commit to all the loopholes. Do you guys know about like a loophole Jewish people have in New York City? Is one of the things they have is like, I think it's on like a certain day, like on like the Sabbath or something. I'm not sure, or a holiday. There's like a rule where they can't leave their home, right? So what they did was in New York City is they made some kind of like super thin string or super thin borderline around the entire city, and they were like, oh, now within anything within this border is my home. So it's kind of like, if you're gonna make loopholes hiding from God and shit like that, you may as well just go the whole way. Human centipede soaking at MalfCon. Kogren, I think you'd be the middle of the centipede. That's the only way the water from the bed will be soakable. Gross. Soaking centrist, I see. Oh my god. Pretty sure almost soaks. Ugh. I mean, listen, super conservative Jewish sects aren't supposed to do shit on the rest day. Yeah. But or they're not supposed to like leave their house or anything like that, right? But they make up everyone, like every religious sect has all sorts of loopholes and shit like that to essentially get away with it, right? And it's like, brother, come on. I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to this. I want to listen to woman music, actually. The poop hole loophole, exactly, like the most classic. You know, if you're gonna like either do it the whole way and like follow the rules, or just don't bother at all. You know, right? Like just come on, man. Like, oops, did I just clip something by accident? I think I might have just clipped something. Anyway, this bitch is taking forever. Is she on her channel or not? You guys need to tell me when Agumi goes live. You're not supposed to light fires, stoves and lamps, or work machinery, doorknobs, or elevators. Are doorknobs considered machinery? I mean, like, I feel like we should differentiate machinery between, like, contraptions, doohickeys, and, like, what's-its, right? Because it's like a car is a contraption. A doorknob is like a what's-it, right? You know, like they make a bunch of little loopholes or automatic machine seat and stuff. That's crazy. I feel like that, like, why though? Well, like, what? Just don't bother, right? I feel like if you turned to me and you were like, hey man, get in the doohickey, and you pointed to a car, I'd be like, I'm not getting in that thing. I don't trust it. But if you were like, hey man, get in the contraption, and you pointed to like a car, I'd be like, okay, I'll get in the contraption. If you were like, hey man, we're gonna go shoot the Prime Minister of Japan, you know, with the what's it, I'm like, you are not. That is not gonna be a successful assassination. You gotta use the doohickey. Right? The 9-barreled shotgun that motherfucker came up with, you know? I think categorization is important. Taxonomy is very important. And especially when it comes to, like, shooting Japanese prime ministers, right? The doorknob is crazy work. It's just like, why, right? Like, at what's like, or just like be like, okay, you know, maybe like back in the day, you know, like God made some silly rules. We kind of had a talk with him. You know, we asked like, do Jewish people have a pope? Is there like a, because like the Pope is like the will of God made flesh, right? That's essentially like the deal with the Pope, or he's like the voice. Agumi is live. All right, let's go. Where does thingamajig fall in this? You could hurt someone with a thingamajig, but it doesn't fire projectiles. So a thingamajig could be like some kind of like rotating like pool ball, like hammer object, you know, that would be a thingamajig, right? But like you wouldn't shoot the pool balls out of it. She's still fail girling. Don't raid her yet. Okay, all right, girl, come on. That's why they have a book dedicated to argue about the Torah. That's crazy. They don't have a pope. I feel like most religions should have a pope. Most religions should have a guy where it's like, okay, we're gonna assume that God talks through you. So now you can decide if some of the old rules are fucking dumb or not. Doorknobs are not clankers. Listen, I feel like clanker's a really mild slur for robots, you know? But I feel like we don't hate robots enough to really use it yet. You should be girl pope. I don't think you should be pope of anything. You shouldn't even be pope of yourself, alright? I don't even think you should be pope of yourself. And what's like, well, I mean, that's kind of like how it works, right? Is the Pope is like, okay, they can ask him for like clarification. If God won't even talk to a single dude in your faith, that's kind of an L. Yeah, right? That makes sense to me. You know, if like you're sitting here and it's just like, man, you know, like, I don't think Islam has that either, right? I mean, like they had like Muhammad, who was like the prophet. I guess he was the closest they had to it. But they don't have like a respawn mechanism. Right? They don't have like a mantle. Just call me a clanker. I thought you loved me. You're one of the good ones, Sakamoto. Mwah. Mwah. Electing Kogo the Pope of a small rock in the Atlantic. Ooh, good idea, because then we can send her there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. I knew that would get a good response out of you, Sako. Oh man, God, oh man. Sakamoto, I'll be honest, I will be honest with you, I didn't realize you were a robot. I thought you were in like a plug suit. I thought you were like a bio life form in a plug suit. Islam has that dude in Iran. You're gonna have to be way more specific. You're gonna have to be way more specific. There's a lot of dudes in Iran. All right, you know, there's at least like 10 guys in Iran. Okay, Islam has a family tree of Muhammad. And there's some clergy stuff related to that. They have more secular power than the Pope. But can they like go into the Quran and be like, actually, this one line is BS. You actually shouldn't. You actually shouldn't like do this. You know, the Pope is mostly a diplomatic thing. Yeah, he's diplomatic with God. I think they should allow the Pope to edit the Bible. I think that would be really good. I think every Pope should be able to cross or add one line to the Bible. Can you imagine if you're like, okay, I'm the Pope and I'm gonna cross out the first line of Genesis. By the way, we're just gonna edit that part out. We're gonna actually edit the part out where God created woman. Figure it out. This is new. We're just gonna have to deal with the theological ramifications of deciding that God has no longer created woman. Can you imagine? Ishtar has a bunch of horny tulpomancers. Ishtar can be Twitch streamers then, that's fine. Girl, I'm a fluid of collective intelligence microorganism piloting a robot body. So that you're a human being then. You're a human. That's people. You uses people, friend. No, I'm kidding. That's actually all right, I'm gonna expose myself here as a dirty Destiny 2 player, but I think that's also how the Vex work in Destiny 2, which is really cool, or in just Destiny in general. It's really, really cool. Yeah. I love that concept. It's really cool. The Vatican is a powerful diplomatic corps, but they don't have much real power. If I was Pope, I'd throw out Revelation. You get one line, motherfucker. You get one line, you better make it count. You know? Ooh, oh, you know what? I knew I recognized your slow to shoot, but lethal upon impact. That's from a pistol, I think. The Pope has a bunch of power in terms of overall direction of the church, but I think the church has more of a parliamentary structure. I'm learning so much. I learned about liquid volume, and I learned about the Pope today. Wow. That's where I yoinked it from. You love the vet. They're so cool. I'm a hive girly. I love the hive. Obviously, I'm covered in eyeballs. You change Jesus' name to Jami. You can do it once. It's not so. You'd have to convince every Pope from there on out to change every line with Jesus' name to Jami. You'd have to get a lot of commitment from those motherfuckers. Vatican has a ton of power. People just choose to pretend it's not powerful. I mean, Vatican is like, honestly, if the Pope is like, we're gonna do jihad now, guys, I'd feel like I'd be a little worried about it. I don't know about you guys. Slow to shoot, brutal upon impact. Duke M Mark 44. Exactly. Yeah. For me, I really like Cupbearer, the blue rocket launcher Cupbearer. Drink deep the cup of destruction. You think you can do it? So epic? Yeah, I love Destiny. I love it. I dropped off after the last the end of the Witness storyline, but it was very good. Okay. There she is. All right, we're going to go say hi to a Goomoid. We're going to say hi to the Agumoid now. She's live. They covered up a bunch of child abuse. Okay, well, we're going to try and leave on a good note instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shrimp. All right. Go say hi to a Goomoid. Tell her that we love her. Okay? Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow I haven't decided, but we'll do something tomorrow. Okay? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Papal raid? Yeah. Pope raid. Papal raid. Okay? Okay? Catholicism raid. Mwah. Thanks for coming, Charles. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.